conditioning today. So we are going to be right here doing this. I had planned to be on TikTok today and to do the reading on TikTok. If I did do it, I fell asleep, didn't mean to, and then I woke up at like 11 or something, and then just had to let my brain rev up. So, oh my goodness. So I just went into prayer on some personal issues, but also, I was watching something earlier, and I went, okay, I'm actually ready to. Let me take this to God. That's what it was. Because the Nolan thing bothers me a lot, and that's what I was praying on. And I think it's more than being just a mother of children. There's something more about it, and I know I've made videos that said spiritual reckoning and everything, and it is. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and jump into reading. As I said, I got an entire long list, but I'm going to read to you first what I got in prayer. And first of all, like I said, did my personal stuff first. And then what took me so long to come on, you guys, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages of writing. Again, like I said, some of this is personal. Okay, I'm going to have to lift these glasses. And I have the light so much closer to my face now because I don't feel like moving over. Okay, and I'm cold. Still cold. So I'm trying to get the cover over my legs. All right. So I sat down and I was getting ready to, like I said, I did the personal thing. I went through my questions about finances and stuff of that nature because there are some major things that are not working out. Oh, I forgot one. I forgot to ask about this doggone refund. Anyway, so then I was going to move into, asking about Nolan. Like, could you tell me what actually happened? But what ended up happening was not that. And let's see. Okay, after my personal stuff, I got sent to the bathroom. It's like, come back. We're ready to talk about your other questions. Now, let's begin. Okay, y'all get ready for what I'm going to read. This is blowing my mind. So, it says, you have questions about Lindsay. And I was like, I thought we established that, but yeah, sure. And then the first word I heard was exposure, chemical exposure. And I'm like, what? And there's like a direct inhalant. It counteracted with his lungs. Breathing got really hard and labored. It made his chest hurt, and that set in panic. Panic raised his blood pressure, which he already wasn't paying attention to. No, he didn't fly back because he didn't make it on the plane. The maid found him, naked and alone. Real quick, y'all, all of this is entertainment purposes only, okay? Just me talking to God. All right, so, hey, Jen. So, and I'm like, the whole time I'm kind of battling with this because I'm like, we got some kind of reading on this already, right? Anyway, so the maid found him naked and alone, but he had definitely been engaged in activities with someone. I just, and then I wrote, I just heard it is done. And I saw a person speaking into a receiver on his wrist, like a dainty looking Apple Watch. You know how you can change the band? Yeah, girl. I was trying to read on Nolan But I had both of them because, I was watching somebody and I was watching Linda G and she said, oh, Lindsay just came in. And I was like, what? And so I guess he stayed in my mind. I don't remember what she said about him. But anyway, so then, and this is really important. I'm getting chills. This is really important about the daintiness of the watch because it was not to look like a man's watch. This is really important because this person, while a man, looked like a woman, if that makes sense. You know, costume, everything. So the daintiness of the watch was really important because I was like, are these bracelets? What are these things? And then I remembered that you can change the wristband on a watch and they sell really dainty looking wristbands. So I heard him say, it is done. And it's interesting because I don't think Lindsay was dead yet. I think he was paralyzed. Because, like I said, he was struggling to breathe. But also, I kind of saw like tears in his eyes. Anyway, so okay. And they said this as they're gathering up their clothes and other evidences that they were there. So they left him there, sprawled on the bed, lying on his back, because there was an activity that was taking place. I was like, please don't let me see this activity. Anyway, and then I see them adjusting their black wig, which looked kind of like a bob. And I'm like, this is too much like the movie I wrote a couple of years ago. And but it was like, this is it. So anyway, so adjusted the wig and then wiped his mouth. So now you have an idea what the activity was. Then walked out with his head down, sashaying to have the appearance of a woman on security camera. So that's why the head was down. So, but before that happened, because it backed up a little bit, and I heard Lindsay say, what did you do to me? As the panic began to build. And the person says, relax, it's just an aphrodisiac. So I think it was a misting spray. I think they sell those. I think they sell them like pheromones bottles or something. It sounds familiar. But he was like, relax, it's just an aphrodisiac. But the counter of it, Lindsay counters, I can't breathe. Please, you got to help me. And that's when he said, I can't die tonight. And I was thinking, because I know that he said, or they reported that he said, he can't die tonight. So I'm like, am I being creative here? Am I pulling this in from what I know that they said? Because I was like, wouldn't he say like, I can't die like this or something? Because I'm fighting with the message. But it's like, no, because that phrase took over and that's where they actually got it from. So, and then I got the drink because I'm like, what about the drink? Like I saw a drink when we did the initial reading. And it was like the drink was the sedative. So it was to, keep him from moving and reacting really fast. It said they didn't expect that level of panic though from him. And this is weird because they spoke, I can't tell, like with a German, Russian accent. Like, is that even a thing? Because it was kind of like, I think I heard like Russian words, but the accent was a little off. So it didn't feel like just Russia. Wait, did you just ask me the accents? Did you just ask that and I just said it? Like typing it as I was saying it? Yes, it's weird. because he's like speaking Russian, but the accent was a little off. So anyway, he was about to sanction Russia and mess up their oil money, his usefulness in creating the war distraction with Ira had been served. Um, so, and obviously he had too much time on. Okay, this part is interesting because the voice of this changed to where I was in the energy of someone. Now, this person does have kind of a heavier Russian accent. It's almost movie style, you know? But so I heard his usefulness in. Okay, after I wrote he was about to sanction Russia and mess up their oil money, it then switched to like this first person thing. The energy of this first. See, I'm getting chills. Okay, and it says his usefulness in creating the war distraction with Ira had been served. Obviously, he had too much time on his hands and brought his focus in the wrong direction. And the secrets he shared from Ukraine were more than enough. We now know who could be infiltrated in Ukraine, who to compromise, someone very close to Vladimir. And then I didn't hear any more from him, and I got Lindsay now realizes how he had been used as a pawn, because that's when I saw the misting of the tears in his eyes as he was paralyzed essentially on the bed, as his heart was like rupturing, I guess. Lindsay now realizes how he had been used as a pawn. His sister plans to find out exactly what happened to her brother because she doesn't buy that story one bit. Zell, the sunflower guy, didn't come to just pay respects to Lindsay. He came to make sure his country was not implicated in what happened to him. He doesn't trust the U.S. at all, especially because he knows the orange one is allegedly for entertainment purposes, not allegedly for entertainment purposes alive. So he isn't the one calling the shots. Narco Coolio is, and Narco Coolio is very unpredictable. Zell can sense the volcano beneath Narco Coolio's surface. So he wanted to know their next move. He knows Lindsay was set up, and he knows Lindsay was a leak. So he needed to know what information was shared and with whom, because he also knows it wasn't just Russia. And then I was told to take another break. Okay, and then we're going to get into Nolan. But then I just heard that's enough for tonight. We'll finish up with Nolan tomorrow. I was like, okay, thank you. Now I go live. All right, so holy smokes. It was so interesting. I was in different energies. Receiving from my soul team, and then just temporarily in that guy from Russia, and then temporarily in Lindsay, and then back to my soul team, and then into Vladimir Zell. I had another message. Hold on. And it was, because it was interesting. This one came to me when I was in the bathroom, and it was one thing about smart comedians is they know how to read a room. So, and we already know that Zell is of the intuitive. Anyway, that was wildly crazy. And that's what took so long to come on, because I got all those pages personally and then those pages for that. All right, so we're gonna Jen, I swear, you're like typing as I'm telling. Like, yeah, he is. He's one of us. But also, comedians are really good at seeing what you don't want them to see because they're just okay. And then he's a comedian who's now engaged in training, right? Not training, but defense. But then also, you guys, we looked it up. His grandfather was one of the. His grandfather was in the Holocaust. I think he fought in the Holocaust or something of that nature. And yeah, so the whole, no, his whole family, I think, was taken there or whatever. I forget how it goes. You have to look it up for yourself. But the point is, his line was the only one to survive this thing. And so he's a direct descendant of someone who survived the Holocaust or fought. I think they were fighters. I think, yes, because they went back to fight. So his grandpa is direct line from that. So again, another return of another soul. Okay. So, interesting story. All right. I hate taking diuretics. And I told that lady that. And she still gave me one with my blood pressure pill. So, like, I don't like diuretics. I don't like using the bathroom all day. Ugh, okay. Anyway. Oh, we got a long list. Let's see how fast we can get. I hope y'all can see like, this is a little high. I wish I could take it down a little bit, but it's a little high. Okay. You're what? Because it sent something. I forgot which one y'all said y'all wanted to read on first. So the first thing I do want to read on, it's horrible because I just went 4 times. Like, seriously, I'm over here writing, and I'm like trying to hold it, and then I just hear, take a break, go, come back. What? You're in Thailand, Angie. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm sorry, my throat just got dry because I took in too much air. Oh my God. I'm so proud of you. How's it going? How is it going? Oh my God. I remember we met with you asking that question of should you go. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Look at you. Oh my God. Look at you. I'm so happy. I'm serious. It's just like, this is a real genuine smile. This is so genuine. Oh my God. I'm so happy. And I'm so proud of you. Oh, I don't know if Q has ever been to Thailand, but she might be somebody you can hook up with. I know she did South Korea for a year. Oh my God, I have chills. Yep. Okay. So, I don't want to read on the midterm just yet. Oh, oh my God, girl, I pray you so much health and wealth and happiness over there. I do, I do. Okay, okay, yeah. So before we get into that, we're gonna get to what's what's in store for us this August. Was it these? No. Hopefully this is bright enough for you guys because it's dark for me, but it should be bright enough. Not light seers, or am I doing light seers? So am I doing? The purples. Tell me I didn't leave them over there. Because if I get up, okay, y'all, we're going to have to do a quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom since they're over there. And I know the minute I stand up, my bladder's going to scream because it's already squeaking. All right, y'all, give me like 2 minutes and then we will return and we will read on what's for us in August because, you know, that other reading was like crazy. So we're going to see what's for us, the collective. Hold on, y'all. Lord, have mercy. Thank you for your patience. Ladybug, good morning. Oh, gosh. Sounds so good. Sounds so good. All right. I'm absolutely proud of you, Angie. So are you going to now make a channel? Is your channel, because I see that you changed your name to Angie's Adventures. So you're going to start sharing? I got to follow you. I got to subscribe to your channel. Are you going to start, whew, sorry. Are you going to now share your adventures? Are you going to do like vlogs or something? Okay. Ow. All right. So let's see what's in. Jesus. I need the yellows. I don't know where my yellow light protector eyeglasses have gone, but I need to get another pair. Oh shoot, I need the tree. I'm not getting up again. Oh, you know what? I got another tree right here. I love trees, y'all. So I'm gonna use my laptop case. Oh yeah, that looks nice. All right. Whew, what is in store for us? Let's go ahead and hit the bell. Okay, now y'all know. Yesterday was heavy, heavy. So, since that's America, what about the rest of us? Like the enlightened ones? What's in store for us in August? Not loud enough. Let's go. All right, what's in store for us? I'm gonna put my laptop in here for some weight. What is in store for us enlightened ones as we navigate this extreme roller coaster? Y'all, that was quick. Okay. So, how did you find your way back out? Okay. So we have Knight of Cups and Two of Cups energy. Okay. And then we have a Four of Cups energy. So this is definitely a guard your energy type of day, month. Okay. This is a guard your energy type of month. We have the Four of Cups, reject what they're bringing your way. It's not good for you. Okay. And so we have the Two of Cups card here. This feels like, while it's not in communion, it's like get in partnership, don't try to navigate this alone type of deal. And then, hey, Ladybug, and then we're dealing with this Knight of Cups here, this Knight of Cups. I just got a bunch of words like flitting through my head. Because I get sharing, I get, while I was up, I should have got the other book to back me up here. Let's see, sharing and I guess that's part of the thing of where I get the protecting your energy. Oh my gosh, okay. That really is like where I get it. I guess it's pretty much telling the story for me in that regards. It's like, do not try to do this alone. This isn't a man versus woman. This isn't a right versus left. This isn't like what we're going through right now is bigger than any type of ideology or politics or divisive grouping that can be used. You're not being told to partner up with people just because, uh, you know, no, you're being told to partner with people who are sharing the same values. Okay. But, or, and in that regard though, is to still be a protector for all, you know, because this knight is standing still. That's the part like I'm getting. It's standing still and there's a reflection. So it's like even though you may not be of the same whatever, you're still reflectant of each other. And you know, some people are in the sunken place, like literally. And some people are more enlightened and some people are just somewhere on the middle of the terrain. But the point of this is it's not necessarily extend an olive branch. I won't say that. But it's extend compassion. You know, I don't like when you do this to me, right? I'm like, you know, I really don't care. Not me personally. I do not. After you know, I'm of the mindset you voted for this, so therefore you should have it. If I got to sit here and get punished, well, so should you. That's human me, correct? Okay. I don't like you telling me to do this. Okay. Emotions drive your romantic idealism. This passion leads to action as you bring art and beauty to life. This one definitely feels like a relationship thing. So your relationships feel maybe fueled by the ideal of love. Be careful not to let this lead to unrealistic expectations from the relationship or your partner. Okay, perfect. Um, And career, I can almost take that. Emotional intelligence will help you navigate the current workplace politics. Creative solutions may be the key to solve seemingly impossible problems. Okay. Let this passion lead to action as you bring art and beauty to life. All right. So, oh, it said compassion, didn't it? Okay, I was right. No, I said compassion. Um, they said action. Oh, let this passion lead to action. Okay. Well, then I'm going to put it that way then. Let this compassion lead to action. So this is still taking care of people, no matter what they voted for, because at this point we're all in it. Um, God, I don't like that. That's me personally, but this is definitely the message here. The message here is we're all brothers and sisters. The message here is we all share this earth, we all share this planet. Um, and now I hear the Jesus words: what you do to the least of these, you do to me. And at this moment, these people are the least of these. Like they really are. No matter how much money they got, to have fallen for this shit is to be the least of these. Um, and there's the Eight of Cups in reverse. Don't walk away from them. I don't like this. You know that, right? Like, I don't. I don't think this is for me anyway, so. Because you still have to guard your space. Remember that. That Four of Cups still said, reject the BS, guard your space. Nobody said you had to be best friends. It just said, extend your compassion. Extend your compassion. Be an example. There we go. That's the Knight of Cups. Lead by example. I'm with you, Jen. But no, that just resonated. The Knight of Cups is lead by example. So the Knight of Cups is super slow. And, you know, they talk about action, but this thing is standing still, is 4-footed. So it's like stand on your business. Yes. Ugh, frick. There's the chills. So it really is a lead with, lead by example, with compassion and with love. But you don't have to be best friends. You do not have to allow people back in your circle or your space. You do get to reject it and you do get to protect it. But that said, you can still keep people on the outside and be like, look, I'm going to make sure you eat. But I want you to remember this shit when we come back. Don't you forget this shit. This is not weakness. This is actually strength that I'm still feeding you. Do you understand that? This is real strength that I'm still feeding you. This is real strength that I even got time for you. This is not a weakness. So let's get that understood. Empathy, compassion is not a weakness, honey. So don't you forget what I did. Like for real. I need you to remember this and I need you to be a better person. That's that. Um, that's exactly that. So, uh, now this is really good. I'm liking the additional level that this set of cards is adding. I'm getting chills all over this right now. But I do like this this other level that I'm getting ready to share with you because again, this is all giving me chills. And it goes with the conversation we had the night before where we did the August preview. And we had that message of talking to us when we had all everybody's questions and stuff. And so listen to this. So the upright of the Four of Cups. Life may be feeling monotonous. Perhaps the past disappointment is making new opportunities seem dull, blah, blah, blah. Because a lot of people don't feel like doing anything. But this is saying, and this is exactly what I said the other night from our other reading, the universe is offering solutions, but it is up to you to rediscover your passion. And honestly, that's where I've been in this space of this last week. In fact, that was part of my prayer, is it came back up, the thing I'm really passionate about, which is screenwriting and getting this TV project off the ground. which is a romance. And I was watching this comedy thing. It was an award show with Regina Hall and Jen, uh, the godmother of Hollywood. What's her name? Jennifer. Uh, I don't. Jennifer Dixon is my friend. Jennifer Lewis. There we go. Um, you know, had this moment where her like, get your butt off the stage or whatever. And then it was just like, those are the two people I want in my play, in my TV show. I want her to play her mother. And it was just like, whoa. And so that came back out during my prayer time. So that's rediscovering my passion. Like, I'm going to repurchase my screenwriting software so I can finish the pilot episode that I was working on. I wrote the movie, but now I'm trying to get the pilot because it'd be easier to fund the pilot. And I just kept hearing like, get back to it, get back to it. Um, the funding will come, right? So I'm gonna do that. And then anyway, so this Four of Cups is saying like it's up to you to rediscover your passion, right? And remember, cups are also intuition. So I think if you're paying attention to the nudgings, the whispers, I call them like God whispers or something. If I know, girl, I'm getting chills. Um, Even just talking about it, like this one right here. This is the book I'm working on that is for the second in that story. Um, and I've been stuck because I've been going through a really hard time these last 3-4 years. I've been in the dark night of my soul type of thing, and have been stripped of everything that doesn't mean anything, and some stuff that did, like my grandfather's Bible and my children's baby pictures and stuff. But I won't talk about that because I'll start crying again. But anyway, so I've been really struggling writing because, where's the joy? But even in my prayer, it came up. It was like, again, joy, joy, joy. Joy comes in the morning. It's time that you feel that joy before it even gets here. Joy, 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 joy. Right? And then when I practiced my mediumship in the mediumship circle I did this week, one of the girls, she was reading through my emotions because that's what we were doing. And thank you, boo. What? Oh yeah, I am very attached to the characters. I absolutely know that. But they're not done telling me their story because I'm not finished writing. But anyway, um, the so in the mediumship class, we were we were practicing isolating our clairsentience, and so she did all the whole thing of like you have this big to do list, you compartmentalize your emotions, all this stuff. I'm like, yep, 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 yep. And then she gets to the end. We're at the end of the 8-minute reading, and she goes, "But your breakthrough is right there around the corner. You are so close to breakthrough." And I was like, I receive it. I receive it. I receive it. I receive it because I know things. Like, listen, I ain't come here to be destitute and poor and all that kind of stuff. And a lot of y'all did not either, unless you were super rich and you needed to get humbled this lifetime and learn compassion and stuff like that. But, or even, it could be you still come back as super rich and you got to learn how to do something with your money as opposed to just hoarding it and becoming these a-hole billionaires. But the whole point is, the the Four of Cups says it's up to you to rediscover your passion. Because if you rediscover your passion, you rediscover one of your reasons for living. That's a given. The Knight of Cups, just to go with that again, the Knight of Cups, oh God, I'm getting chills. It's like, yes, read this too. Okay. So the Knight of Cups here, where it just said, let this passion lead to action as you bring art and beauty to life. We literally just talked about this the other day, right? Oh, thank you, Jen. That's such confirmation. So we literally just talked about this the other day. Like, it's in my membership videos. I might release it one more time because people have asked to see it. Because I've shared some shorts from it and they've asked to see it. And I'm like, you know what? I think there's a message that I'm supposed to let everybody see, so I'll probably unlock it from the membership video. It's the full moon reading, by the way, if you're wondering which one. So I'll probably release it for like another day or two and then put it back in the members. But it was just such a good energy of that reading. That's why the next day just like made me like, what? Um, and so you said for your whole life, super poor. When you moved out to Colorado, there was so much out here. It was crazy. The first year, it was awesome. Like I just came out here on a whim, plane ticket. See, I don't believe in whims. I believe in divine guidance. You got lots of plans. The first thing I'm going to do is start. Oh, yes. Putting an anti algorithm out there. Oh, I like that. Go ahead now. Go ahead now. Um, so again, the Knight card is saying, let this passion lead you. Okay? And then when we got back into that career part, it says creative solutions may be the key to solving seemingly impossible problems. So think about the problems that you're having right now that are that's really hurting you or stopping you or bottlenecking you. Because there's been a couple things bottlenecking me. It's like, all right, get creative. What can I do to get around this? And that's the best thing for you to do. So now the Two of Cups, I didn't look at the Two of Cups here. Let me see if the Two of Cups keeps with that particular message. Ooh, yes. So this card signifies a strong synergistic relationship on an emotional and philosophical level. Perfect. Exactly. So this is why I'm saying it's not about letting people back in. It's about finding your humanity for them again. Right? So because you need to be in communion, in partnership with people who share your your light, not who's going to take and steal from your light, right? And so that's why that 4 is still a rejection of things that are not along that line. Okay. You know, I have heard people do that, that they mortgage they take out oh my God, obviously I don't own a house. Whatever the overage is, like the higher value of it, they take that out and they use that to fund their dreams. It's something I've seen white boys do that that paid off for them is taking this risk and this investment, especially when it feels right and feels aligned. That's the only thing I would suggest you do is make sure, okay. But even from being a psychic yourself, remember, well, at least for me, it's usually hard for me to read myself. So it's like sit with your soul team and go, is this aligned? And if it is, balls to the wall, baby. You know? Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Find your compassion for them again. Don't walk away from them. And that makes sense because as things get harder, we might get angrier. And that's not the way, right? Because I will admit, like, I've been pretty upset with these people for a little while. So it says, you may be struggling to decide if you should stay in a situation. Have courage and faith in yourself if your intuition is telling you to go. All right. So again, just find your humanity for them. You don't have to be in communion with them. Oh, yeah, honey, we're not even there yet. Like I said, our reading yesterday was really down. I do like that we got a warning in the beginning, which was guard yourself. This is about to get extremely bumpy. We've actually had that in a few readings. We had the Six of Swords in reverse, and the very first keyword we got for that is bumpy ride, bumpy ride. So this is the part of the roller coaster you want to get off where it's going to make you nauseous. Just understand it will end. It will end, and we will do something else. Okay. So, the additional energies here that we're going to talk about is the Six of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles. Now, the Three of Pentacles is in reverse. The Six of Pentacles is in the upright. So this really does... oh, yeah. The other thing about this card. Look at this. So if you notice, even though he is extending the scales and they're unbalanced over these two kids, these other two kids are here, but they're being fed by the universe. So while he's doing that over there, giving them capitalistic monies and look, I'm rich, or look, I got charity, this right here is saying you are divinely protected and provided for. Okay, so you don't have to go begging, you just have to open and receive. Thank you. Thank you for saying it that way. Okay, so, and this Three of Pentacles, you guys, the Three of Pentacles in reverse here. Now, this is like usually collaboration and teamwork, but this is in the reverse. So this is the disharmony, right? And I'm going to take this about going to the polls, since that is like the next thing that we're getting ready to read on is, you know, so there is disharmony about this whole poll thing and whatever. Exactly. The answer is always right in front of you. So in relationship, I'm trying to think. Yeah, so disharmony among the group is preventing a task from being completed. We could have been out this shit already. Y'all know we had to wait for them. So we're going to try to show how much people's skills is integral to the project. Yeah. So we still need people, you know, and I have to read this here because this follows, and that is the betrayal. But also understand that this betrayal was a direct result of treason. This betrayal was a direct result of manufactured discontent. The way that they ran the economy, and then the people they blamed for the economy, and then the heartbreak that came. All this is manufactured discontent, to divide and to overwhelm people's systems and whatnot. And in doing that, that will break people down. And any amount of relief they will be begging for. Again, remember, we're not in the space of begging because the universe is going to provide. God, heaven, your spirit soul team, they will be providing. Okay? So this is just a warning here of chill. We got this. We will be taken care of, even as this is out here. Okay? So this is also telling us how we got into such a place of that divide. It is manufactured. They put the swords in the heart. They use the internet to do it. They use the algorithms to do it. They used your own brain against you to do it. They made life really, really hard and made it a struggle for you. So this manufactured disharmony, because then they started the messaging of them versus us, or you versus them, or whatever those, you know. So this is manufactured discontent. And that's a psychological problem. Okay? That's a psychological problem. Hold on here. One second. So then we have, oh, yay, they came back. Okay, they came back. We have the Queen of Pentacles, yo, and then we have the King of Pentacles. So remember, they were, even in our horrible reading of what's coming with the economy, we still had people who were working on our behalf, to try to right this ship, okay? Oh, okay, so, all right, so here's the thing too, is that, as you guys know, we do have hardship coming, right? So what do we need to do in this season is, one, we need to be looking towards our spirit team, our soul team, our spirit guides. Two, oh wait, I'm sorry, that's Queen of Cups, not Pentacles. Hold on, you guys. That is your own intuition, your own survival, your own spirituality, that stuff. So this is Earth, the Pentacle. So this is the stuff happening in the earthly plane, earthly realm, and this is the spirit, okay? And this is you and your connection, okay? So two things are working in your behalf, but you also need to be working in your behalf too. So even as you see the poverty, the losses, the economy going to shit, even as you see that, know it is operating exactly as it was designed by them to do, okay? But you are still provided. You have to be a person who believes in this. Otherwise, you'll be the person who's begging for scraps, okay? Don't look to the man. Look to your team. Look to your belief system. All right? Hey, Nicole. So, and the other thing is, there's no getting out of this. This is the Wheel of Fortune card. There's no getting out of this. Why is there no getting out of this? Because this is what we came here for. Things have to be fixed. They have to be dealt with. They have to be faced. There is no somebody, please end this now so we can go back to building the same shit for the next 3-4 years. Nope. It does have to fall. It does have to hit the ground. This is required. We're not getting out of it. This is our building process. We are going into the cocoon, okay? So in the cocoon, you're going to die to your old self. I've been there already. Like, really. So this is Five of Cups. You're going to die to your old self. And what happens when you die to that materialistic self? Exactly, Anita. There's no getting out of it this time. Not at all. We have to face it. We have to do it. So there is going to be loss. We saw that two fives, the Five of Pentacles, the Five of Cups. There's going to be loss. We're not getting out of it. We have to face it because it has to be torn down to be rebuilt. But what happens when you come out of that cocoon? Here's the other thing, and somebody reminded me of this today, and I want to remind you of this too. You don't have to be dirt poor just because other people are going through it. You have to remember, you can still be finding abundance even when other people are finding poverty. And it's not saying you're a chosen one. It's saying it's not your time for that lesson. Maybe, like me and like other people, you've already gotten it. Maybe you already got that lesson. No, the material things don't matter. No, I don't need money to be a good person. No, I don't need money to do good out in this world. I can do where I am now. And then this character building, when I get money, that part is amplified. You have to remember that. Exactly. Have faith and be a witness. Oh my God, that's so good. Give me a second, Team Intel. So you got to remember that. You don't have to suffer just because the rest of the world is suffering. You really don't. And I was so glad to get that reminder today. I forgot who said it. But it was like, if you already got that lesson, you don't have to keep getting it. So guess what? Don't expect that part of the lesson. The world is going to crash. We already know that. That's why I think the leaders of the world are going to come to try to neutralize what's happening in America so it doesn't touch the rest of the world. But that said, the down still has to happen. But if you've already been in a down cycle, as so many of us have already been, if you're like literally just coming out of the wilderness period where you wandered in the dark and was like, where the heck is God, or where the heck is the spirit? Like, if you went through a dark night of the soul, that doesn't mean you're going to keep going through it with everybody else. Other people got to learn this lesson, especially if you felt that uptick for yourself. Hold on to your uptick because that's where you're going. You're about to emerge from the cocoon because that's the thing. Everybody's not down at the same time. Everything is not down at the same time. That's not how life works. Nobody is in downtime at the same time. Because if you remember, there's a saying, millionaires are made in the mud. So are you going to be the person who just wallows in the mud? Or are you going to be the thing that the person who goes, you know what? I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stand up. Like, I don't have to lay down and roll around and oh, woe is me. This mud just got in my mouth. I'm going to stand up. And I might still be in the mud, but it'll be good for my skin. People pay to go in the mud. Anyway, let me back up real quick and then we're going to keep going forward. I love this first because, oh, see, yes, that's the thing. Okay, hold on. I'll come back. Hold on. Let me catch up to the chat and then we're going to go forward. Um, ba, 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 ba. do the whole thing like a montage and then I set it, skip montage and the person. Oh, I'll have to revisit that in a second. Yeah, can't do this laboring. Yeah, you can't. You can't do the laboring for people, right? They don't pay you, and even yeah. Oh, okay, so you do the HVAC. Oh wow, that's a lot of money involved. If somebody cancels halfway through, you got eight. Oh, okay. So, promise algorithm's gonna happen. It's gonna be called. Okay, actually did, but it's gotta be strong enough to take out some of the bigger ones. Oh, great. Like you're starting, so that's amazing. Stuck in residence or will resign. Okay, so thinking about creative solutions and what I should do and everything, and the answer is right there in front of you. It really, really, really is. So I'm not tripping. Oh, now you have one of the tiny houses. Okay. Watch what you put in the chat, honey. Um, okay. Yeah, like I said, you don't have to be friends with people, but you still have to have your humanity. All right. Um, yeah, don't start no shit, won't be no shit. I am for that. All right. Um, okay. So, the final thing that I'm going to say here is it's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do-do. Thanks for putting that song in my head, Anita. Okay. Appreciate it. So, anyway, get it out the mud. Okay. So we have, like I said, the moon in reverse and we have the high priestess in reverse. Both of these tend to be about secrets, tend to be about the things that are really at play versus what is easily seen. So here's what I'm telling you for sure is this is designed. This crash is designed. Everything is designed. Everything is designed. And I knew that from the moment they started the hacking of all the agencies. I went, oh shit, you're here to tear it all down this time. And yes, and right? So when we're talking about hidden agendas, people are like, they won't do that. That's illegal. And people go, oh my God, that would ruin the country. They wouldn't do that. That's exactly what they're doing, honey. They just got stopped and slowed down. But that's exactly what they're doing because they want to rebuild it the way they want it to be. Okay? So this is the design. This was the point. This is the purpose. And you have to wrap your mind around that so you can move around that, right? Don't sit in shock and awe like, oh, but they're cutting Medicare so people will be sick and dying. No kidding. That's the point. The disabled, they're trying to end. It's literally part of the mustache man's plan. Disabled were the first people to be offed. So the sick and disabled are not scientifically strong, so to speak. And they talk about strength and blah, blah, blah. You should hear what they're talking about and actually hear what they're saying. So that is the plan. That is the design. They don't want you surviving if you need medication. Let's put it that way. That's the simplest way to say it. They don't want you surviving if you need medication. And they already said they're trying to get rid of two-thirds of the population. Okay? They want only, and this is just the white supremacists. I'm not talking about anybody on here, but they want it to be only white. The interesting thing about that is the people who think they're white aren't, such as Narco Coolio, such as Boulder Miller. They're not quote unquote white, and that will come back to them if it ever happened. But it's not going to happen the way that they want it to, right? Because thankfully, in everyone's DNA is this thing called the American spirit, and the American spirit has bubbled to the surface. Oh yeah. It's definitely Mary Kay. Okay, I call it Mary Kay. We got to try to like not use words that they can crawl. Exactly. Oh my God. Exactly. Exactly. That hit me too, Becky. And welcome, Becky. But that hit me too because I was like, they just ramped up because they hadn't been in Miami, Florida, where I live. And now they've been all over South Florida because South Florida did not choose them. They didn't. Miami was manipulated, and Broward and West Palm did not choose them. And so they have been in Miami, Broward, and West Palm over the last couple of weeks, rounding people up. And I'm like, why did they ramp up? Oh, it's before the primaries. Oh, we're only 90 days out from the November thing. Okay, got it. Okay. And then if you kill off more before November happens, oh, the people who were sick would have been voting against us. Oh, okay. Okay. So that is the plan. And that's why we're reading about that next, right? Yes. If you're more of an alkaline, oh, I don't know what that means. Yeah, you do have to keep balance. And that's honestly what's being worked out is this balance. It's a spiritual balance, it's an emotional balance, it's an earthly balance, it's a physical balance. Everything needs to go back in balance because we're so out of it, right? And and by hitting us with all of this stuff, they're keeping us out of balance. Oh, yeah, you're a historian? Yeah, so all of this stuff is actually just repeating. If you if you like look at it, we have had a crash course in American history in the last 2 years. More people know more about what has actually happened in America than they've learned in the 12 years of school or in the 16 years of school plus college. They're learning way more than they ever knew. And then for the rest of us who are just adulting and living our life, I know last time I didn't even know who the director of FBI was. Now I know him very well, and I wish I didn't. You know, now I know the DNI. I didn't even know there was a thing called DNI because I wasn't paying attention. And I think that's the biggest lesson here as well is to pay attention. Okay, so I think we're going to end this particular thing here, even though we have more stuff. Like we do have the Chariot in reverse and we do have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I think it's just speaking more to what's to come, but you're already being told how to prepare for this, right? So you're already being told to guard your mind, guard your heart, guard your soul, guard your spirit. If you're feeling lost, now's a really good time to learn how to get quiet for a moment. And it could be a walking meditation, and it could be something. Thank you. It could be something that you just need to listen to and receive because we're always being talked to divinely. We're always being talked to divinely. I can't put that in my comments because I don't need them scrubbing my comments. But I read what you just said, team, and I'm with you on that. All right, so I'm not into the mustache people either. So I think we've heard enough, which is be compassionate to people you don't agree with, lead by example, don't let them back into your circle. They exited by choice, that's on them, but understand that choice was manipulated as well, right? And focus on finding, and we've had this message repeatedly, focus on finding your joy again. What are you passionate about? What did you love to do when you were younger? Like whatever can reignite your joy, that's what you need to be doing, honey, for real, for sure. Okay? Because that delivers them the biggest loss ever. I think we've already talked about Mary Kay, the Mary Kay Ultra thing. We've already talked about that. Not today, but previous times. So here's the thing. This is so interesting because we got Narco Coolio. We got Keg's Breath, right? So we got these two people. We got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse as well. I think that's just the crime syndicate anyway. And then we got the Ten of Swords in reverse. So, and that Ten of Swords is followed by the Page of Swords. So for me, this is saying they're not going to win. They're going to flip and they're going to lose. They're going to lose. And they're going to ramp up because they know they are. They're going to ramp up. But that's okay, you guys, because they will lose. It is divinely ordained already. It is divinely ordained already. They will be losing. All right, so the message for us is to pour our energy into bringing ourselves joy and to let go of our rage towards the people who had been, like, we anyone you keep going, this is your fault, this is who you voted for. Like, let go of the rage. You have to fill that space with your own joy. That's not saying forgive them. That's not saying bring them back in your circle. That's saying I don't have time to spend energy on you. I'm going to lead by example. I'm going to show you how humans do it, and you're welcome. That's it. Okay? You're welcome. Listen, Nicole. Me too, girl. Okay. That's that for our August message, which ended at 66 minutes. I say that for myself for the transcript. All right. So now let's look into midterms. What does that look like? And what are we going to use? These? These? Okay. You know, the person who would be perfect for this conversation you're having with regards to alkaline and all that stuff, she's not here today. That would be Karma. Karma gets into all of that, child. Or Melissa, but, you know, she goes by Karma. She gets into all of that. Okay. So, yep, she gets into all that pH stuff, everything. She gets into the whole thing about the, not deep, but whatever that thing is that they just approved to be here. She gets into the soldiers being, you know, chemically experimented on, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. She gets into all of that. Okay, so you guys, let's get into this. What does midterms look like for 2026? What do the midterms look like for 2026? Okay. I'm just going to share what I'm seeing, but I got to finish shuffling because nothing was doing that. All right. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Where's the sun thing? Okay. I got to make sure I'm addressing the cards that I see. All right. So the first card, the one that like kind of flipped but did not finish doing the job, was the Two of Pentacles. So the Two of Pentacles, you see, that's juggling. Wow. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay, so they definitely are. Y'all remember, even if they do it, all they're doing is showing us how they did it because the traps have been laid. Remember that, okay? So even if it looks like it goes the wrong way, understand the fight will be immediate after it. Maybe not the next day, but within weeks after it, okay? So understand that part. So we'll be fine if they cheat because the cheating is going to be tracked and we'll learn how it was done, okay? Oh, I'm glad you mean magic. All right, so remember that. We do have traps laid. Now let's continue. there will be juggling. There will be juggling. Numbers will be finagled with. There will be things that went up now becoming down. Things that were down now becoming up. This will be happening. How do I know? Because right behind it was a 3 of Pentacles. So this is collaboration in the wrong way. Okay? So that is going to happen. Know that. And know what your response is supposed to be afterwards. That's when the people are to demand recounts. That's when the people are to demand what did not happen and should have happened in 24, in 26, and honestly in 2022, well, and in 2022, but also in 2020, because they did try this, something similar. They just didn't have the Elon factor, but they did try this in 2020, and it missed by a little bit, and that's the adjustment they made with an algorithm, okay, for 24, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. So expect it. They're going to be showing us how they did it. Expect that, because they were already booby-trapped for 24. If y'all remember, I showed you the guy who worked in the triple letter agency who did some vague posting about it, okay? That said, interestingly, the guy who usually does it, he's usually in reverse for us. But for some reason, he's in the upright. And I think it's because he's going to show us, ta-da, this is how I did it. They don't realize that this journey is the dumbest one they can do. Because now they're showing us how it's done. And the beautiful thing about it is this is going to help trap some people because of the treason that is occurring. And this is also going to isolate some people who were part of it. And it's also going to expose some people who are sitting in some cushy federal jobs who were part of it. Okay? And guess what it's going to bring? The Tower. Because guess what they did? They shared their secret. And every weapon formed against us reverses against them and exposes who the devil is. And then guess what? We're going to be extremely excited at being the source of their nightmare. I love it. All this is going to do, look at our cards. Look at this, the 6 of Cups over the 8 of Pentacles, which is what we got about November, over the Queen of Cups, which had been taken by digital force. So everything that happens is exactly what I said is going to happen. And I'm getting chills like out the wazoo. They're going to show us what they did to take it from her. And then our victory becomes their loss. And then they're going to start snitching. Oh my God. Okay? Because we're going to have so much. Look at this. I love it. You got the Knight of Pentacles delivering the proof, delivering the facts. You have the whistleblower ready to swing on them because they ain't going down. And then you have the people celebrating and rebuilding in strength. Ooh-wee! Y'all, they're going to fight dirty. Don't worry about it. They're going to fight dirty. There's going to be lawsuits and stuff. They're going to be dirty, dirty, dirty. Okay? Understand that. They will be fighting dirty. But their fight is not going to win. It's not going to win at all. Not worried about it. Ooh, not worried about it. Okay, so how are the midterms going to go? Exactly how you think they're going to go. Thank you, babes. Exactly how you think they're gonna go. I am so chilling too. Oh Lord. You gotta be careful though, because anything you create does get used for bad. Oh, exactly. Um, yeah, abuse of power. Like I said, anything you create does get used for bad. All right, so yes, truth, justice, legacy, refusing that outcome, recovering from this frightful nightmare, um, making big decisions, taking them people out of their positions, giving back hope and justice. Here comes the King of Swords. That's the legal. That's us standing in power. That's us exposing their betrayal. Oh my God. That's the Trojan horse, is what I'm going to call that program they're using, the Trojan horse. And that is how we ended up in this situation with our house that is white. But look what card came next. This card was turned over because she wanted me to finish reading, and that is the Justice. That is the Justice. Okay? So, y'all, hold on. Hold on. Right? So you're incredibly smart. Okay. Wow. Okay. So, those two just came out again. It's coming, y'all. It is coming. It is coming. And then I just heard again, world stop. So we will stop what they're doing. It's coming. We actually need them to do what they're planning to do because it's being traced. It's being tracked. And they just are too stupid to like look like when they do the switcheroo, it will reveal the thing that we've been looking for. We will now find. They're too stupid, just too stupid. We will be able to see exactly what they did and exactly how they took it from this woman, and then we'll be able to move on from them and create something that we want as they lose, lose, lose. All right, so that is that. Um, Y'all, we're going to have to do another 2-minute break. As I told you, I am on a diuretic. This is not fun. So, quick 2-minute break. I like where we're leaving. If you are enjoying the channel so far, go ahead and give us a subscribe because that's the only way you can talk with us. And we do like talking to new people. When you jump on, please give us your first name so that we are aware of who you are and we can say hi. All right, so I'm going to transition into Mark Elias. I don't know why I forgot about him. He is literally the only person winning against this team over and over and over again. He has not lost one single case in the last 2 years, and he was personally targeted when the Orangey was alive because he was the one who went after him. All right, so, ooh, I claim that, Becky. All right, so we're gonna get rid of what's for August and the midterms. And for anybody just now joining, at the top of the hour or top of the reading, I had a divine download about Lindsay that you're going to want to watch. All right, so quick break because nature calls. See you in a second, 2 minutes. Yeah, it got really interesting. Okay. Yeah, definitely watch that replay. It was crazy. You wish you had to drive it. Mm, that'd be cool. Yes. Okay. Mark Elias. That man is amazing. Oh my God. If he's been scared at all over this last whatever some months that we've been going, the last 2 years we'll just say, if he's been scared at all, he does not show it. And I'm sure he's scared. Because anybody in their right mind would be, because you know what happens when there are such things called regimes. It's a reason to be scared, because usually that means somebody's going to be offed, and they have offed a few people. But oh my God, the bottom card is the Knight of Swords. He's getting the clays. Hey, Don. Let's talk about Mark Elias. Knight of Swords. He don't back down. He sees a fight and he goes towards it. If y'all don't know who I'm talking about, you need to check him out. Unfortunately, he's attached to some of the people who are very doomer in a way, or just, they like to do really negative type of things, like just really negative, like thumbnails and negative titles, and I don't like it. So he was attached to them for a minute, and then he got his own stuff. So he has like a channel called Legal AF. He has a company or something called Democracy Docket. All I can say is this man has been an amazing fighter, and he has been the example. He has shown people how to get it done, and at other times, I think he had been, representing like whistleblowers and stuff at one point. Ooh, ooh, why both death cards? Whoa, why both death cards? Look at this. Okay, man. Woo. All I can hear is the song, I came to bring the pain hardcore to the brain. Method Man. Oh, that's who he is. He's the Method Man. Because he got a method to everything. No, he's not a judge. He's a lawyer. I can definitely see him. I know people want Jack as AG, but he could be AG too. Or he could head up the one of them agencies. He is amazing. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. So, y'all see these death cards and you see him on that horse. This man is not going to rest until this thing is ended. Get it. Okay. Okay, get it. Yeah, he's been on the case since 2016. That man don't like that man. And most normal people don't like him and wouldn't have liked him from the very beginning. Because, like, I just remember going, y'all gonna choose this man. Look, he has survived so many attacks. And think about it. It's not just Orangey Team. It's all the people who would benefit from the moves this crime syndicate has done. Those people have been sending people too. So keep that energy up for him of protection, because y'all, he needs it. He is battle worn. I hope he survives this thing without any stress and tear on his body, because he's doing his work. He's doing what he's supposed to be doing. Like I said, he is not going to let up. This of Swords, he's not moving on. He's not going to let up until this man is dealt with. And I don't mean just dead. I mean this crime syndicate, that whole energy has to be dealt with. Okay? So, but he's under a lot of attack. Like, Don, for real, anybody with any kind of sense would not have chosen that man. Not even the first time. Not even the first time. And not the second time. And not the third time. Like, any kind of sense. Yeah, it is kind of Stockholm, I guess. But listen, the when I watched that man do that rally with the two little girls or whatever, I was like, he might as well have thrown up the little sigil thing. He might as well have done that because I went, ooh, that's mustache man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, bro, that's crazy. You talking like straight out of Mein Kampf, which they said was his favorite book. As if he read a book. I'm sure somebody read it to him. But anyway, that was his favorite book on his shelf. And the fact, listen, so to go right down there and then to be such quote unquote biblical people who have never read the Bible, by the way, and put on all that merch, all that icon, all that insignia. I'm like, you know that's against your Bible, right? You know that's against your Bible, right? Okay, hold on. I can't read this yet. Okay, because it turned over. So, the energies that we're looking at here is the Knight of Wands and the Two of Cups. So he is definitely in partnership with somebody because we got him as the Knight of Swords. So whomever this somebody is, that's the Knight of Wands, baby, the swords and the wands are coming and they're going to keep at it. Okay. Um, and listen, they were on Blondie's ass. They were on her behind. Um, and I think they're going to bring cases against her. That is their intent. Because of the people who they actually represent. Like they represent people who have been impacted by these people. So she will be gone after as a civilian. There's other things here. I think they're going to come back. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's a pill that makes, because sometimes blood pressure issues can give you swelling, so it's like a pill that helps you like unswell. And the star thing, I think they're gonna attack Citizens United as well. I think they're gonna bring a case against that, and they're also gonna have cases against the DOJ for the abuse of power. Oh, they're gonna be working for a while, y'all. Like I said, that man is going nowhere. This is his personal. It is personal, but it is also patriotism. That's the word I'm gonna use. It's very patriotic. What they're doing. They're trying to protect the country, and they're trying to protect the people within it. So they're not going to be changing stance for a very long time. This is the Hangman in reverse. Um, he stands on principle, and if they think taking him out, I'm getting chills, man. If they think taking him out is going to end it, they're wrong. They're absolutely wrong, because he has a team that is just as driven as he is. Maybe that's his team, that Knight of Wands there. All I know is there's somebody else who's ready to ride as much as he is too. Um, Oh yeah. So this is the Knight of Pentacles. So this is oh Jesus, the chills are crazy. They're like going up my cheeks and into my hair. This Knight of Pentacles here, these are all his pages, juniors, associates, all these people who are collecting the info. They have the Knight, the Pentacles. They're getting the documents. They're collecting info. He's being extremely meticulous, crossing T's and dotting I's, because he is going to come with it. There is nothing holding him back. Again, not his fear, not his anxiety, not their threats. They can't touch him. Like he is literally Teflon. It's like the more they threaten, the harder he goes, because I think he understands the gravity of if he falls, and he, as in him, his team, whatever, if he falls, that's it. Like literally, y'all, it's like having your throat slit and still they didn't get to like the artery that squirts everywhere, right? So it's like your neck just hanging on. I know it's a really gruesome thing, but that's what they did to us last year. And he was like, "Oh no, you can't get to this." Yeah, he's in New York. I think he's in New York. You can't get to this like they're protecting the jugular basically, because they know if something happens to the jugular, that's it, we're bleeding out. They have literally been the only opposition he had in the beginning. As every domino started falling, every major firm started falling, everything started falling, and he had been one of the only people to stand up and say, I ain't going nowhere. And then he started calling out the people who fell, including his old firm. He was like, and they went after his old firm because he used to work at it. And so he's like, I can't believe y'all capitulated. Well, guess what we found out? Homeboy in that firm is in them files. That's why he capitulated, because he got threatened with exposure and got exposed anyway. So anyway, and now they owed him like $1 billion of services. All those firms that capitulated owe him like 1 billion hours, excuse me, 1 billion hours of services. And what that means is they can never stop. And so they've been losing their licenses. They've been getting referred to the bar because they're having to fight this fight that they don't want to fight because they capitulated. What? And those who had integrity, they quit. But you know, when you have houses and children and families to take care of, that's sometimes a different decision. But anyway, so it's like, ooh, yeah, I think Russell's one of his biggest people here. This King of Cups here, I think he's one of the biggest people, one of his biggest detractors. Probably one of the things, yeah, because he is a direct threat to them. Yeah, we need to be donating to him if we can. If you have the ability, just go to Democracy Docket, look it up. They have literally been the only firm. If they had fell in the beginning, we would have been so screwed. We would have been so screwed, y'all. It's all the little judges and him, and he's been like helping people fight. Oh my God. I'm so grateful because it would have been so fast. Remember, they were trying to beat the Mustache Man's time. Mustache Man did it in what, 58 days? And that's without social media. That's without technology. He destroyed those people in 58 days. The propaganda machine was up and running. Goebbels was, you know, like the Germans thought he was taking care of those immigrants or whatever, like these other people here. And so they never actually saw what they were doing. The difference is we get to see it. So we do get to make a different choice. Hey, Sean. But if not for Mark and the little, and I'm calling them little, they're still judges, but the little circuits for having the fortitude, the integrity, and the strength to stand up against the tide of criminality that was coming against them. Oh my God. So we owe them so much gratitude. Um, it makes me a little teary eyed to think about it. So we owe them so much gratitude. And the fact is, they are raising up other fighters. You know, people who have been coming out of law school. They had these internships or whatever at these other big firms and the firms that fell, and now he's getting them. This is part of his team, is these youthful people who are like, no, this is wrong. I want to fight on the side of right. So this is like part of his team, right? Um, oh my gosh, really, it is making me a little bit emotional. Oh my God, they're fighting and they're helping, and it's just so good. Um, this is really interesting, though. We have the Three of Wands, so there's a little bit of looking forward to the future. Um, there's some ship they're waiting on. Oh no, he's working with. Okay, this is foreign. So yes, so there is something waiting for the future, but he's working with those other people. Those other people who are building cases too, the foreign ones. He's working with them. Okay. So can we now look at the card that's on the ground on the thing? Yeah, he's working with them in secret, y'all. So people don't even know he's working with them. That's okay. He's keeping that down. All right. This is what they're going to get him for. They are documenting everything. This is what they're going to be able to get him for. The treason, the sedition, the rule breaking, the law breaking, and then the people who have been hurt by it. This man is looking at, personally, a financial win with all the cases he's going to have, but also personally, he's going to take such great satisfaction in bringing all this shit down. I'm for it. I am here with him on that one. So, this is interesting. So, Mark Elias, to you, I say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because we got him here in this fray, this Five of Wands. He's like, you're not going to beat me up. You're not going to take me down. I'm going to get you for what I need to get you for. Okay, Jen, that's exactly who I'm talking about when I say the foreign people who have been looking. I know Jack is American, but still. Ooh, girl. Hey, Sean. Oh my God. The chills. I've been having chills nonstop as we were talking about Mark. I did not even like realize what he's doing. Oh my God. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be so sat in front of the TV. I'm gonna be so sat in front of the TV. Hey, don't touch my channel. I'm watching the History Channel. I am going to be sat watching 2025, 2026. Every documentary, every TV show, every movie. And I'm gonna be like, we were there. We called it. We saw it. We knew it. I will be there for everything. Popcorn at the full flow. Don't stop it. Keep it coming. That's so interesting you said that. Because look, the delusion is falling away, honey. First of all, the delusion is falling away. So that's the Seven of Cups in reverse. Ain't no smoke and mirrors over here. This stuff is there. I can see clearly now. Trust me. But also, they're gonna get that message real fast, real quick. So yeah, there ain't gonna be no shock to it, honey. It will not. Because they know in their heart of hearts. They know in their heart of hearts. And they're going to be plagued with doubt and regret about the mistake that they made. And I'm going to call it a mistake, but you know it's not that simple. And what is this, the Six of Cups? And when they see what is really in the files, not just the depraved, perverted things, but the concerted effort and who was funding it and making it happen and the destruction of what we have, they are going to see exactly what that is. Okay. And there's a high priestess right there. It is definitely going to be unfolding. But the empress is, it's a nurturing of it. Like, it is like, listen, For some of y'all, you really were hoodwinked. Sit down in the back of the class. Because ain't no more front and center. You don't get to be front and center anymore. Just sit down in the back of the class and learn this damn lesson. Because here come the 401s. Let me tell you what you really signed up for. Is she gonna be direct, thorough, and we're gonna enjoy the show. Watching them mofos be trotted out in front of juries and other things. All right, so in the hangman, they'll have a new perspective. They're going to be able to look and see how they were fooled, and how they willingly looked away from the truth that was in their face. Yeah, we're going to be texting each other during the documentary. That's why they want they want that. But here's the thing, and I think this should be able to null it. The contracts they did with Jeffrey gave everybody Jeffrey worked with immunity. They should be able to annul that because they should be able to get that lawyer who did that. And will. There's a chariot. And will. Because it was not done in proper order, nor was it done as it should be done. And will. So instead of having that protection, they are going to be blocked and that will be overturned. And will. Yep, there's the Queen of Cups. Yeah, making sure that we're good and there's the truth. Oh, look, judgment. And will. Listen, it does feel like Endgame. But, Thanos is sick. Thanos is sick. They done found out he killed Gamora. And will. And if you notice, all these females are Gamora. And it's so interesting. I thought about it the other day. Every female they fired or who got sick or whatever, every female was replaced by some dodgy white man who has more criminal record than a little bit. Every female. D&I, we got real estate guy. Oh, wait, that was Bill Pulte. Who's Jay? Jay Clayton? I forgot what he got. Yeah, see, everybody is corrupt. Everybody they're replacing. And a lot of them are on that sweet train. I don't understand that because the gay people I know are sweet. Like, they're nice people. They're compassionate. They look out. I don't understand these bitter old... Well, I guess the fact that I know they're gay tells me enough because that means they're out. These non-out ones, oh my God. And it's funny because the non-out ones always hurt women the most. It's like, we are not your problem. You mad at your old man. You mad at your patriarchal society. We are not your problem. Don't marry us. If you go and hate us, we are not your problem. So, I forgot what I was saying. Okay, that's Mark Elias. All right. Which moves me to DC getting statehood. Oh no. Do I move to DC getting statehood or do I move to the Blanch train? Okay. Are we reading with these? No. What are we reading with? The greens. For him? Okay, let's see a story you got to tell with that. Which greens? These greens or those greens? These greens. Oh, okay. They can take it. They can take it. All right. If y'all want to know what cards I'm using, they are in my Amazon store. Most of them are. Some are not, but most of them are. So the purples that I used, they are the Violet Veil. I love these cards. They're amazing. The cartoon ones I used, they are the Doodle Tarot. They are amazing. The clays I just used, they are the clays. They are amazing. And now the ones that I'm using, now these are not in my store because they sold out, but they are the out of hand. Thank you for showing that to me because the fool went back in the box. All right. Okay. So these are the out of hand. I really like these two. These are a pair of my favorites. Matter of fact, this deck and this deck, I have extra copies and will be giving them away once we reach 1,000 subscribers. Cool. Oh, girl, let's not even go with the Quiet on the Creek because that song comes from Saucy Santana. Saucy Santana's Quiet on the Creek just got used by the Crime Syndicate for an immigration video. And Saucy reposted it. And people called him out for him to unrepost it, but he didn't tell them to stop using his song. Saucy Santana is in trouble, girl. Quiet as it's kept. Okay. Saucy also supported the Diddler. Saucy also said that it can't be grape if you're willing. And some other things. All right, so I don't even know how that person got famous. All right, where are we? We are doing Blanch the Man. So what are we doing? What's happening to Blanch? Is he going to get the confirmation? Is Blanch going to get the confirmation? Hold on, that card flipped, so I'll show it to you later. You're on replay, so you can see it. Those of you are on replay, because I'm talking to the replay viewers. Oh my God. Let's just say emphatically, no. Child, that is a done data. That's the death card. Pack it up, because guess what's coming? Karma. Turn this car around. You cannot keep going forward. Hey, beautiful. Guess what else fell out? The Tower card. Child, the thing that he had been trying to avoid has now found his ass. Because guess what else happened? He got 4 majors in a row. Justice being the last. Ma'am, if you don't go sit your ass down, you better hope you get to stay his personal lawyer. Because now you are losing all immunity. Whatever immunity you thought you had by default. Let me show you the other side because it's also a major. Baby, the government is not supporting you, honey. In fact, they fighting you real hard. What? And there's a Queen of Wands that is behind it all. Now, all these Etsy witches or whatever they call themselves, I don't know. I'll say I don't know. Because I won't say people don't have gifts and stuff, but I don't believe in curses and hexes. That's just me. If you do, then it works for you. It probably is real to you, but I'm going to continue to not believe in it because I don't need it to work for me. Okay? So, I don't believe in curses and hexes. So I don't know if it's the Etsy witches or whatever they call themselves. But what I will tell you is these females, and these could be our survivor females, these females are like, yeah, no. They were like, we're going to work our magic. Light a candle for that man. Oh, Piro. That's what's next. Okay, Piro. I wonder if that is her then. Because we were going to read on her. So we'll just move seamlessly. And I got chills reading that. So we're going to move into that. Now, Piero got in trouble for something. I didn't read on it today. Oh, she got in trouble for the reflection boy, reflection pool guy. Personal lawyer to the one that's no longer with us. Okay, that's why he want that job, because guess what he is? Personal lawyer to the one who's no longer with us. um, okay, but Tillis is also saying no, and then one of the other ones are also saying no. So, the bracelet, I'm not sure. What do you mean by the bracelet? Are you talking about from the reading I was doing with Lindsay? That was different. Or are you talking about the clank clanks that go on there? Okay. Um, what I do know is there's a King of Pentacles here who's against him. And what I do know is he is being put out to pasture. This is the Four of Swords. So he's done. Oh, yeah. They trashing this man. Goodbye. Goodbye. And you can't talk because of client privilege or whatever. So you can't even talk to save yourself. Oh, my damn. That's so funny. Oh, seeing that light at the end of the tunnel, facing your crime. Tattoo bracelet. I don't remember that. She had to dismiss the case, and yeah. Especially when you got on video, them people driving over the damn pool. Like, who said, let's do it? When the shit wasn't even dry. Okay, so let's see how much of this list we can get through today. Um, Blanch man was like, no. Okay, are we going to use these for Piero? Okay, what are we using for Piero? Oh, I'm not going over there and getting those. I don't want to get up. If I get up, I'm probably have to use the bathroom again. The other, duh. Thank you, sorry. All right, so we're about to use the cosmic cycles. I haven't used these in a minute. I don't remember that bracelet at all. Remember, I wasn't paying attention. Once I heard that man was in it, I was like, turn off. And I turned off because I was already going through some stuff. Okay, Nine of Wands. This is interesting. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Okay, she's about to be outed. Here's the Hermit in reverse. Y'all know this is a card of isolation. I think she's willing to do it though, because this is the Hermit card in the upright. This is reflection, even depression. I don't think she wanted to be. I don't think she wanted to be. And you know, that's interesting because when she got the job, I said the same thing. I was like, I don't think she actually, I think we even talked about that. I said, I don't think she wants this. So I think that's what happened. I don't think she wanted the job in the first place because she knows everybody who gets touched by him gets effed by him. All right, so let's look at Janine, the drunken lady. Let's look at Janine Perry. Oh my gosh, can you tell me? Should we do a spread for her or are you going to just jumpers? Spread or jumpers? What are we going to do? Okay. Yeah, she liked being on TV. There was no regard. Like, they weren't going to come after her. She was on Fox Entertainment. Oh, she's a Gemini. Is she the Queen of Swords in reverse that we've been seeing now that it's no longer Blondie? Oh my God, let's see if it comes out. Jeannie Pirro. Isn't her name like Fire or something? And she's Italian, I think. Janine. Oh, okay. Seven of Swords, Eight of Swords. Oh yeah, she felt trapped by these people. Oh, and the World. Yep, she's done. And the Hierophant. She's done. Hold on. Wait, what is this one? The Eight of Wands. Yeah, she's done. I'm trying not to let all these cards go in a different order. Oh, and the sun just peeked out. Hello. So the card that hit the table, yeah, she was the Alki. is Seven of Swords. So this is the pay the piper. This is having to face the consequences of your actions. So this is going to cause her to lose her license. Mm-hmm. This is going to cause her to lose her license. Damn. Yep. Oh, I don't know what you just said. Yeah. It's weird because I honestly do not feel like she was, um, she wanted the position. I don't feel like she wanted the position. I feel like she got strong armed into the position. When it happened, that's what I felt. Um, and yeah, oh my God. I think she oh yeah, there's something, oh my God. Oh my God. Whoa. All these adversarial cards. Oh wow. Okay. It's a lot of adversarial cards. That's interesting, Dawn. Um, Hold on. Let me put these back in order. Okay. So there's a Two of Cups here. And so, that's a partnership or whatever. So again, this would be the energies behind this. This is going to be the energies behind her having to face the consequences. What's this partnership? I don't think it's literally the partnership of being in the crime syndicate. Um, this feels outside of this. This feels outside of this because there's trapped. So you have the Eight of Swords over here being trapped. She's married, right? Because I get the strongest impression that she likes women, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Because here's the Six of Wands. That's the rainbow card. And then I got her having what have you done for me lately? A malt shake with this girl here. I don't. I think that's why they got her. I think so. That's interesting because that's not living in your truth. That's a secret that you're keeping real, real, real tight. And I think it's one that they used. Oh my God. Yeah, I think so. Because I think it's the one that they used against her. Look here. This is 444. That's a box. So we have the Four of Pentacles. We have the Four of Swords in reverse. And then we have the Four of Wands. So there's another female energy to this. I don't know if this is a relationship or it's somebody they threatened her with. It could be one or the two, right? It's maybe someone who's a best friend or feels like a sister. That could be someone they threatened her with, or that person is actually more than a best friend or sister, and again threatened her with it. Like you don't get to be an alcoholic just to be an alcoholic. There's a story there. Nobody drinks to forget for no reason or to numb themselves in their lives for no reason. There's a story there. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. And it's real, real, real interesting how she just keep getting cups, though, by the way. Because there's a Three of Cups right here under... Okay, so there's a Three of Cups. These are girlfriends. And I don't mean that way. I just mean, best friends. Like, hey, girl, So there's a Three of Cups here, but then Judgment. So, yes, I think there's some female close to her. That's all I will say. There's some female very close to her, very endearing to her, that was weaponized against her to put her in this position. Because she took the spot of that insurance lawyer, right? Wait, whose spot did she take? I think she took the spot of the insurance lawyer. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she was called a box of wine, and look, she in a box. Um, I don't, I haven't seen the fourth lid of her box because I only saw the three fours, but that repeated four is a box. Um, did she take the place? See, I'm not by my computer, uh, and I can't use my phone. I'm wondering because wasn't that lady who was the insurance lawyer? No, no, no. I'm getting Alina Haba. So that's the New Jersey judge. That's the New Jersey judge, the one that's supposed to keep people away from the golf course. Who's in that spot? Who's in that spot? The spot of the Alina Haba woman, the one who was very ill-equipped. Are they the same people? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I can't remember. I know she got put to a lifetime position or whatever that was, I think. But anyway, she didn't want it because she didn't want it. It's good to talk on them on camera, but she didn't want to actually support them. So I don't know. Exactly, Dar. Exactly. Ed Martin. Um, okay. So she's not the one over Jersey. I don't know who they put in the Jersey's position because that lady has had to protect the. Well, that was Alina Haba. That's the one. The lawyers came out against her and said she had to go, and they were still trying to keep her there. She's the one protecting the graveyard site where Ivana is. I don't remember that at all. Um, Jane's house? Which one is? I don't know. I have no idea who that Ed guy is. I wonder if he's related to Ken Martin of the DC. Okay, DNC. Okay, anyway. Oh, look, here she is. The Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. Thank you, babes. Um, there she is in the reverse. Yeah. I think this girl is gone, 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 gone. I don't know who the King of Cups would be in this. Oh, this is going to be a senator. Probably a water senator. The King of Cups. Because there's a High Priestess thing here. And again, like I said, the World card had peeked out with me. So that's definitely. Oh, no. Is this the. That could be the judge or the guy who was in the water. This the the guy who got arrested. The Olympian. Is he a water sign? Because all I know is um, this took her apart. It's the world card. It ends her. So the falsified, um, the falsified information against him. Yeah, this is, and she couldn't. Queen of Cups. She couldn't handle it. Oh yeah, definitely gonna sue. That's what I'm saying. Who replaced her? Because Alina was over New Jersey, and they got rid of her. She ran out of time. And the lawyer said, no, she can't be confirmed. Because it has something to do with those immigration cases and stuff too, back in last year. So here's the work overwhelming her. Here's her not lasting. She's not putting up a strong fight. She might not even put up a fight. I think she's ready to go. She has been torn. Oh, look, there's Gemini signs. The Two of Swords and the Lovers. So here's the Gemini signs. So she's broken up with him. I think she's been through with him. Like, been through with him. But she couldn't move. So, yep. So as I was saying, here's the Hangman. Here's a new perspective. I think she hates their guts, like for real. The corruption she's seen, it's crazy. The Star card here in the Chariot. So the people coming after her and getting rid of her. The Six of Cups. I got a feeling that she looked into things that she wasn't supposed to look into since she had access. I'm just saying. And I think some of those things that she looked into because she had access were not things that she wanted to know for real. Like, it's changed her mind. There's a Five of Swords here. And here's her reading through the files. Yeah. And just killing her tie to this devil. She's wanted out for a very long time. She's wanted out for a very long time. Here's a Page of Pentacles. So she's demoted from Queen of Pentacles. She's wanted out for a very, very long time. I can't remember how it goes, Dawn. I really can't. You know, so much has happened. So much has happened. So much has happened in all this time. All right, so that is Janine. Janine is going to lose her license. Janine's life is now altered, and Janine is going to have to figure life out for herself. Because she is now tainted. I mean, if there's still a fox, they might still bring her back if they're allowed to. Yeah, her world is incomplete. I do think she saw something in the Six of Cups in these files. I think she's going to move out of the country, likely. Start something new, take up new hobbies, because she's not going to be a justice, and she's not going to be part of this crime syndicate or their army. In fact, she might end up being a leaker. And maybe Michael Wolfing her way to some other kind of thing from afar. Speaking on U.S. stuff, she might do this. She might do this. She can retire, but she won't. Judgment is in the reverse. I think she might have a good time having a gossipy show in a different country about the U.S. Yeah, there's a high priestess. So there's a different agenda up her sleeve. I think she might be preparing to take some copies of stuff with her. Oh, I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. I hope so. It should absolutely be dismantled. Faux news. It should. I think we should ban anything that is not a valid news source for calling themselves news. One, because we do have a lot of idiots. I'm sorry. We do have a lot of not media savvy people in this country who fall for words. Okay, so that's Pyrrho. Which brings me back to Jizzy. What's going to happen to... Really? I heard the deck of cards immediately. If they're over here, we'll use them. If they're not, I'm going to need you to give me another deck, okay? Because I might have them over there. Oh, nope, they're here. Y'all know what deck it is. Villains. Okay, so the question is, what's going to happen to Jizzy? What is going to happen to Jizzy? Or what has happened to Jizzy? I mean, First Amendment is one thing, but you should be banned from not using news. And secondly, I think they can actually get them for the lies they spread. But let's ask. I actually thought to ask that earlier today when I was trying to make my list, but some of this will have to carry over into another day. But let's see what we can get out of here. I'm stuck on NG. I'm stuck on NG. We have a lot of challenge people. Thank you for that rewording, Sean. Oh, the Halligan. Was that the insurance lady? I think that was the insurance lady. She took the place of she took the place of the Haba girl. That like, how you putting these people who have no experience whatsoever? We have so many challenge people, and some of them are running the government. The King of Coins, King of Pentacles. All right. Who did Halligan replace then? I think she did replace Haba. I think, I don't know. Like I said, it's all effed up. I have no idea. Oh, hold on. I didn't ask a question. Okay, that's the Lover's card in reverse, though. Is there another Gemini in the deck? In the people? And then the World card, something's complete. In the Five of Cups, there's a loss here. Yeah, okay. She's the insurance person. Okay, so we're reading on Jizzy. Ooh, what does that mean? Hold on. What is Jizzy, by the way? I have no idea what her sign is. Any of her sign. When Blondie was there, but not in Jersey. That was Grace. I don't remember. It's too many people. All I know is they were all ineffective. Okay. So, you guys, I got the True Love card that hit the deck. That hit the table, so to speak. So the True Love card, this is the Lover's card in the thingamabob. And so this Lover's card in reverse is definitely a huge split. This is interesting because, like, when I looked at it, I actually kind of get unrequited love. Because Jeffrey had moved on. He had a whole different girlfriend. Thank you, Dawn. Yep, I got this dream catcher at the crystal store. I was like, oh my God, it's calling me. Sorry. Stretching my legs. That's another reason why I sat on the bed, because the chair is hurting me. So, your girl needs to lose some weight, for real. Okay, True Love. Yeah, Jeffrey had moved on, which is really interesting. And I don't know the timing of him moving on, but he had a different girlfriend, and it wasn't her. They had broken up. So it definitely feels unrequited, and it definitely feels like a lot of the stuff that she did was out of love for him, which is weird. But women do that. It's weird. So obviously that's over, and it's not just because he died, because he didn't. Well, allegedly for entertainment purposes only, but that had been over. So the fact that she is the only one in prison, or was the only one in prison, okay, thank you. I guess that tells me the answer. It was just like rubbing salt into it. So, like I said, this is the World card, so it's over. And then that was the Five of Cups. All right, so what else do we have? What else can you tell me about Jizzy? What else can you... Page of Cups. What does narco have to do with this? This is really interesting. Hold on, we have a Nine of Wands. We have the World card in reverse. And then we have the Page of Cups. We have the Ace of Swords in reverse. And we have the Seven of Cups. Okay. Why is he pushing it, though? Okay, it feels kind of quid pro quo with him. Like this person who wants this problem taken care of is... That's so... okay. This is really interesting. I don't know who the girlfriend is, but hold on. Wait. This is really, really interesting because, well, one, I'll tell you what cards I have. I have the World card in reverse again, right? So now there's something here that's incompleted, and it's interesting. I shuffled, and now the Five of Cups is here, and the Eight of Cups is there underneath that. We're with all these cups, so this is very interesting. Then I have the Nine of Wands. Now, the Nine of Wands is usually about survival, but look at what is happening here. Look at there. Oh, she's a Capricorn? Okay. Um, so if y'all see this, she has wands at her back. So even though she's a survivor, they're ready to take her out, right? So, oh, yep, and there's the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So she's not going to get what she wants. Like, there's plans here, and then there's a Four of Cups, and then there's a Six of Cups, and then there's a Nine of Coins, and then there's a Five of Swords in reverse. Okay, so this feels like she knows they're after her, because there's the Nine of Swords in reverse. It feels like, okay, she knows they're after her, but she's a shapeshifter. Um, she's a shapeshifter, so she changes her appearance. But there's an Eight of Swords here. I don't think she's in the prison because the next card after was the Eight of Swords. After the shapeshifter card here of the Empress. And remember, she was the madam. So she was the one taking care of the girls, telling them that she wants to take care of the girls. I don't think she's in prison, but I do think she's aware of the wands at her back. Yeah, I don't think she's there. Yeah. I don't know who they got to be her, but she's not there. That's why they cleared out everything so nobody can see what takes place. Oh my God, my nose is itching. She's not there. She's not there. Because you see, the justice is in reverse. So she's escaped justice. We have the Nine of Cups, the wishes before that. Then we have before that the Eight of Swords. So I think somebody's there in prison for her. The Empress, her shape shifting, and then the Nine of Swords in reverse was her, not being, yeah, he did. The Nine of Swords in reverse is her not having anxiety or fear or whatever, even though she's supposed to be in prison. And again, the Five of Swords is her not being in conflict or you know, like having to fight with the law or whatever. And then the 9 of coins is money flowing. So I think she got some of that money that was moved out of his bank account. She did. Because 16 million was moved out of his bank account. Um, and then we have the 6 of swords. So 6 of swords is, if you remember, it's like the moving on type of card. I'm walking this backwards. So this is telling me this was when she was in the low prison, because you see she has a little cat. And if you notice, it's just little 6 little swords just floating in front of her. So this is like she got moved to that little low thing. Everybody got cleared out, and then they replaced her. Yeah, no, she's not there, because that's the 4 of cups. The refusal. Okay. But here's the thing over all of it, though, is that she's very much so aware there's still these wands at her back, and there are a lot of people who want her gone. So there's that part. I'm seeing an end of this world for her. Okay, so we're going to have to keep going, because we had an Ace of Swords and then an Ace of Cups. So it's like her starting this brand new life with these lies that says she's still in prison. She's not in prison. She's out, because here's the King of Cups having let her go. The Magician with the manipulation. The Knight of Swords doing the opposite of what it's supposed to be doing. And then the 7 of Coins is like everybody waiting for her to pay for it, but she doesn't have to pay for it because she's gone. Yeah, she's gone, bro. 4 of Coins. She gets the treasure. She gets to leave. They put her as priority of getting her out first. But here's the thing. They want her gone, because she's still the Queen of Coins. So she's still the lady who has their information. And there's the Devil card in reverse and the Ace of Wands in reverse. Exactly. She can end them at any moment. They want her gone. Here's the 3 of Swords in reverse. And I don't think they're going to stop, because there's 3 of Cups. Those are usually the guys who are in that file. I don't think they're going to stop, because there's the Hangman. Yo, the 2 of Cups and the 6 of Cups. And then the 6 of Wands, she's like, you can't touch me. So that's why she feels victorious, but they don't have to touch you. They can send something through you. Because there's the 6 of Cups, so again, that goes back to the files. And then the 2 of Cups spilled and upside down, that's her and Jeffrey no longer being in tandem. Okay, her with all the information, but the King of Swords is going to bring the Justice. Nope, the Hermit. Okay. I was like, I thought I saw Justice already. And then she'll be depleted. And the Queen of Swords. Okay. I think they're going to go after her, so let me ask that question. Because he knows where she went. Okay. Right. And, you know, people tried to say that was AI. I didn't look at it. But if it wasn't AI, you have a non-common name for Canada, you know. That was pretty, it was pretty convincing. Like I said, I didn't look, though, to see if it was AI. I know if somebody called my name, I'd turn around if I wasn't expecting them to call my name. This is interesting. Queen of Swords and the 6 of Swords. Now, Melanie is usually Queen of Wands. Let's see. Oh, her sister. Okay. Her sister. Because the 6 of Swords. her sister works for the government. I'm sorry, has contracts with the government. There's a, okay. All right, so there's the Six of Swords again in reverse. All right, cool. So let me see something. Um, if they do that, you feel that if they crumble, it will expose everyone? You think if they go after her? Let's see. Thank you. Will they go after Jizzy? Will they go after Jizzy? Am I still using these? Okay. Will they go after Jizzy? Are you ready? Ooh. I'm going to say yeah, they actually will. We got the Death card in reverse. This is what she's trying to avoid. We got the Four of Coins. They know she has the secrets. They have the Eight of Wands. That's messaging, but that's something else. Oh, yeah, and the Two of Swords. They, like I said, they're very afraid of her letting out their secrets. So I will definitely say that yes, there is a plan to get her because they don't want them to see the light of day. Because there's the Sun card. Oops, sorry. There's the Sun card right there. And then there's the Four of Swords. And y'all know this is my mausoleum card, putting somebody to rest. And that True Love card popped up again there. So they don't trust her to uphold her side of the bargain here. There's a Ten of Wands. She has way too much info on them. When I say way, we got two tens. So she has way too much info on them. And I feel like she's also issued threats of using it, right? So we have the Three of Swords here. They want to end her because here's the Three of Cups again. So it's them. They want to end her. They want. So there's manipulation here. There is facing consequences. Who's going to face the consequence? Her or them? Oh, she might be. I mean, it might be dual. But this is that river of money she had before being reversed. It could be money, so it could be her getting cut off because some of these bankers are the ones, but she's not stupid. She would have put it in crypto. I just heard that. And crypto is not traceable. Well, it is, but. Okay, so that's the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, but that's also the Six of Pentacles in reverse. So there is, that's a great reduction from 9 to 6. And then there's a King of Wands. I wonder if he has anything to do with. This is the Prince. I wonder if he has anything to do with. Would his name be in there? Okay, because there's an Eight of Swords right here in reverse, but then there's a Ten of Swords. Hey, boo. Oh, wait, what you mean, bingo? Hold on. Let me see what you... And then there's a Hermit, her being caught out on her own. There's the Page of Coins and the Ace of Swords. I do think they're going to get her. Yeah, there's the Moon card, the Seven of Cups, the Knight of Coins. That's a mercenary going after her. The Five of Swords. I think they're going to get her. But it's interesting because it's like after that, the Five of Swords, the Fool card, and then the Ace of Coins. It's like that was stupid because the evidence is still out there. And the sister, a person who's over cyber stuff, Miss Queen of Swords, is going to let it out. That'll be her number one priority of revenge. And she's going to let it out on the dark web so that people will run with it. It's so funny because that Are You Ready from Dr. Facilier, I've been listening to it all over TikTok today because they did like a Louisiana bounce to it. And so it's just been playing and playing and playing in my head now as I'm reading on Jizzy. So it's really interesting. They're going to get her. or at least that's the strength of the desire. They're going to get her. I don't think she's in prison. It doesn't look like she is. It looks like there's someone else there taking her place. These twos are in reverse. So that's things being out of priority, and that's partnerships being broken. So, yeah. Yeah. They turned on her. They're going to flip on her. Well, they flipped on her. Um, and will they succeed? It looks like a yes. Because, at some point you stop running, I guess. But it looks like a yes. Plus, with all those flocks and stuff, they know where she is. They'll find her fast. She's going to slip up and make a mistake, kind of like turning her face. See, that's the Seven of Cups. Removal of the delusion of choice. And then there's a Nine of Cups. They desire to get her. And the Page of Coins, the person they pay to go get her. I don't think she's going to make it. When did he change? Hasn't he always been this guy? That's what I would think. To be that dude's personal lawyer, I think you'd always have to be that guy. We don't do personal readings. Thank you, though. Okay, Two of Wands in reverse. Yeah. So there's a plan here afoot. There's a Temperance card here. And then there's a Seven of Swords facing your consequences and the Moon card. So, all about the secrets. And there's the mercenary. There's the hitman. But again, this chick is a shapeshifter. I wonder if she's going to fake her death. Are you ready? All right. So, I just want to know, are they going to get her? Be very clear, please. Are they going to get Jizzy? Will they get Jizzy? And then after that, I want to see about the Dump family. Oop, that was quick. Thank you. Will they get Jizzy? It looks like things are not going to go as planned, though. Because it's a Two of Wands in reverse. Five of Wands. She might escape their grasp for a while. And then the Emperor. But there's somebody looking for her. And then we have Justice. And the Poison Cup. And then her not being able to survive after thinking she was untouchable. Yeah, it's going to be a chase. But they're going to get her. And it's part of Temperance. It's just part of Temperance. Everybody has to pay the piper. Because somebody's going to tell where she is. And then she's going to run out of luck. They're going to have help finding her. Keep saying bar equal to Teeb. Maybe. Yep, they're coming after her. They're not going to let her go. Eight of Swords. Like I said, Wands at the back. But she's kind of ready for them. All right, so Jizz. Wait, who's the B to the B? B to the B. What's the first name? Are we talking about the dude with the gray hair? He's a Gemini too? I told y'all, men Gemini are crazy. Like, I dated one for a hot second. I was like, I can't date you. Something untight. Oh, shit. Something a little loose over here. Oh, that one. He's a Gemini also? There's something about these men. There's something about these men. King of Cups, the Fool card, and the Four of Coins. King of Cups, the Fool card, and the Four of Coins. Oh. Just know, I think the law will catch up. Some of them will be lucky enough to cough their way out of life, but it looks like people will catch them. You're not untouchable. And that's a strength card there. So, and there's the Gov, and then there's the Death card. Do, 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 do. And under the Strength card is the Wish card gone bad. Greed. Oh, and then the Ace of Wands coming after you. And the Wheel of Fortune saying you gotta pay the piper. Because they're gonna turn on each other. There's a Two of Cups here. They're gonna turn on each other. Some of them are gonna bite the dust as a result of turning on each other. Others are gonna take metal pieces into the mouth because they feel like they have no other choice. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. He was the example. Well, Bill did, his dad or something, did work with EpiPen. They're the first one to get him started because he was at that school where he got in trouble. He was at the school as a teacher with no degree or whatever. You know, apparently he's really smart at math. So they just let him in. But he has started his job with the young girls there. Do, 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 do. What was that, Chizzy? Okay. Is Ira going to get the family? Whew, sorry. There's something like tickling in my nose. Okay. Is Ira going to get the family? What are we using? Oh, Lord. We're going to use these weird cards. Let's see. Is Ira going to... Please don't be a snake. Oh, my God. I do not want to see a snake. Is Ira going to get the family? Is Ira working to get the family of the orange person? Does Ira have the family of the orange person in their target? Is Ira planning to get the orange person? Will Ira be successful at getting any of the orange people? If that is what their plan is. Do 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 do. Are you ready? Oh, you gotta see the Ladybug reading. Do 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 do. Okay, is Ira getting the family? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, please don't be a snake. Okay. What were you? Ooh. Princess of Wands, or Prince of Wands, or Page of Wands. Y'all remember, that's the burlesque lady. Fire. But we have it in reverse. That is that like reckless behavior? No, that's a knight. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Not sneeze, but cough. I hope I look normal. I don't want you to be like, oh my God, girl, your nose. Okay, are you ready? Okay. All right. Page of Wands. We have the Sun in reverse. These cards are so weird. Wow. Are you targeting the children? Like the grandkids? Oh, that feels interesting. The Sun in reverse. Oh, look, y'all. The Seven of Swords in reverse. That is pay the piper. That is pay the piper. And then right after that is the Three of Swords in reverse. That is definitely pay the piper. And there does seem to be some kind of success with it, because that's the Ace of Pentacles. Oh, wow. Okay. Who are we talking about, though? Okay. Page of... Oh, Princess. These are the women. Yeah, they're not going to let that slide. These are the girls that died. They're not going to let that slide. That's not sliding at all. That will never slide. Yep, because the Ace of Swords is right here. They have a justified reason, truth and stuff. Ten of Pentacles, they're going to go after their wealth. Huh. Wealth or legacy. And legacy can also be children. In fact, in the Rider-Waite-Smith version, this is the one that has a whole family here. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking Cushy Baby, his crew. Yeah, this is the card that's often the one with the family. So the Ten of Pentacles, they are justified and they are planning to do this. This is definitely a plan. There's a Wheel of Fortune. So this is you're not getting out of this. Nothing's going to change our mind about this. We will always be looking for you. Ouch. Okay. That's one of those you will never be able to rest type of cards. And then we have a Prince of Wands. Now, here's what I don't know. What's the difference? Prince and Princess. I need to look through these cards and see if they're knights. Because what's a prince and then a princess? Because queens are in here. Kings are in here. Which one are you? Oh, shit. Y'all, like the way... This is the Lover's card. It's called Pleasure. You have now bound them to a duty of getting revenge. Because then we have Valor. Valor, bravery, honor. This is Seven of Wands. Is going to be done. And then on top of that, we have so much sword energy and so much wand energy. This ain't going to be a drawn out thing. And they feel it's just, and they feel like it has to happen. These people are never going to be able to rest. So, because I have a Princess of Wands. I don't know what her placement is. We have a Princess of Wands. We have a Prince of Wands. We have a Seven of Wands. We have the Sun itself. What? And then I have a card that just poked out to me, which is the Five of Swords in reverse, called the Defect. Wow. Hold on. We have the Sun itself. That's fire. And then sword, 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 sword. Then we have a Four of Wands. And the Four of Wands, which is usually a celebration card, is called completion. I'm getting so many damn chills. This is crazy. Okay, so Princess of Wands, Four of Wands. Then we have a Knight of Wands. I wondered if I was going to see a Knight. They have a Knight. They have people who are charged. Let's put it that way. And then the way you treated them during the World Cup. And you know why they treated them that way? Because they were scared. They were scared. Oh, bitch. I'm sorry. They were scared. They knew, oh my God, yes. It isn't just, oh, I'm fighting you. It's, you've promised to get us. Oh my God. That's wild. Okay. Like I said, a Prince of Wands, which says the journalist. Right, the Princess of Wands is the dancer. Remember, she was in reverse. So it's like, we're not going to play nice. We're not going to just bend over backwards, which she's literally doing. Hey, Lisa, not going to bend over backwards and just let you play us like that. No, that's wild. These cards really do tell more story than I thought they did. Whew, so many wands. Now, the pleasure card, like I said, is a Six of Cups. So that's definitely the emotional charge. What up? I like that. That's so cute. Thank you. Oh, and there's the Ace of Swords. I said, yeah, Ace of Swords. I only saw the one pentacle, which is dealing with the family. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't want to keep looking because I think I'm going to run into the snake. But y'all, this deck is pretty much saying, yeah, it's a wrap. And there's nothing your military is going to be able to do. The Chariot card in reverse, nothing. Because you got a knight, you got the princess, you got the prince, you got the whole damn family. You got the whole damn family against you. This is interesting. So in short, is the family in trouble? Absolutely. And that's not a bluff. That's not an empty threat. That's not an empty promise. Absolutely. The entire family is in trouble and they can never rest. Ever. I think they would even go after the grandkids. This is too big. You know, the whole and then the 168 girls were actually kids of their military. So it was like, you know, a school where you can send your children if you were in that military. So you won't believe this. Power card and their chariot. Like, it's a done data. You wonder if they would target a time or location when they're together? You know what? For real. I love that Hunter Biden mix where they put him with Tupac. When Tupac is going off on Biggie and Bad Boy and whatever. F Mob Deep, F this, F that. And then they put it with Hunter Biden. Like your whole family can get it. and will is what it looks like. I mean, they might stop. Who knows? After they get a couple of them, but it looks like I don't think with that 10 of coins, I'm like, you going after the whole family. Like for real. You trying to get the line. And look at this. Two of Wands. The word on the bottom is dominion. Dominion. Yeah. They're not gonna rest. They're not. First of all, they can't because they're people. You know, their people are like, nope, you got to get them. You got to get them. Okay, so that's interesting. That is a done data. This is why you treat people good. You treat people good, you ain't got to worry. You know what I mean? Like you treat people good, you don't have to worry. Okay, So that's going to bring me to Minnesota. I'm trying to find a through line of everything I'm reading. So that's going to bring me to Minnesota. So, as y'all know, Minnesota's water plant or something, you'll have to look it up for exactly what happened. Minnesota's water has been affected. The crime syndicate said it was Ira. And I was like, why would it be Ira? I mean, of all the places, they would choose Minnesota. Ira has been in our business since this thing started and before it started, because you were in their business back in like what, December or last June. And so Ira has been in our business. There's no way they would have chosen Minnesota. Exactly. And didn't we say a false flag was going to be happening? And so not only did they choose Minnesota, they also chose Wisconsin. Wisconsin is the state that has now done something to the muskrat. I can't remember what, but it was something that is very unpleasant for him. Wisconsin is also the place where Muskrat put up like $1 million or more, $100 million or something like that, to affect their Supreme Court, their state Supreme Court, and his candidate lost. Wisconsin is also the state where he's in trouble for that little lottery of, if you VOTE, I will put you in a drawing for $1 million. That's what that was. And then they found out that person who won the $1 million actually works for him. So it was a setup in the first place. Are we using these still? Okay, good, because I'm still scared to possibly see that snake. Um, these are a little too lifelike for me. Yeah. So, so Minnesota got attacked. Wisconsin got attacked. And apparently other blue places are getting attacked. What am I reading? Because I want to know, did we do it? Which cards am I reading with, though? Oh, interesting. Now I got that song stuck in my head, so you can tell the medicine's wearing off, because I'm like, F Mob Deep, F Biggie, F Hunter. No, sorry, not F Hunter. You know. Oh, look, 6 of Cups. That's so interesting. I probably should have read about Ira with these cards, because these do. I'm saying, they go on wolf so many times. And then it'd be like, people be like, you have to believe them because it's the FBI. That's exactly why I don't believe them, honey. Who is over that? And then somebody on Threads was like, well, also CISA is part of it, CISA, which is supposed to be criminal something, 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 another letter agency. And that letter agency falls under DHS. So I'm like, and who's over DHS? Mark Wayne. So you can believe that too? Are you stupid? And then I'm like, why would they choose Minnesota? They've been watching us. So they know that Minnesota has already been through the shits with these people. So why would they choose Minnesota? Like, you gotta think. So if anybody's choosing Minnesota, where Tim is, if anybody's choosing the state that has been repeatedly attacked by this particular GOVET, however I just spelled that, whatever, you know what I mean. I'm trying to watch these little sensors. Why would you think Ira would do it? And then they had the fake TRU, you know, the rest of the letters, say, oh, I don't think it was I don't think it was Ira. What? 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 Just like the Canadian beef. Oh, that the Canadian beef suddenly gets recalled, but nobody got sick from the Canadian beef. You just suddenly recalling. Beach, you think we believe that? I bet you that Canadian beef is fine because Canada checks their shit. So, Canada is not like Argentina. Not Canadian beef, Canadian bacon. Canada's not like Argentina that had screwworm and shit. Canada checks their stuff. Okay, anyway. I guess blue cards for blue states. What's happening? I'm just going to ask it that way. What's happening? Exactly. So, who you fooling? Y'all, and I think I read, when we did the July reading, I think I read there was going to be a falsie. Darn, say it again. We call it every damn thing but that lettuce at T Farms. You better think about what you're trying to do to me. And people are getting like super frustrated because they're like, so what are we supposed to eat? Why are you attacking our food? Why are you attacking our water? Why are you attacking our health? Oh, you trying to kill us. Okay, so now we got to handle business. Listen, the rumblings are rumbling very well on those other apps. Those rumblings are loud. Louder than the saxophones. All right, so, wait. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'll read that later. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Ooh, listen. You can see this on replay. You already know what it is. I'll read this last because she turned over, or this card turned over. The energies to this card, the energies to this card is like, girl, you already know what's happening. First of all, we're definitely going to know because there's a leaker here. Not a leaker, sorry, a straight up whistleblower. So we will be finding out for sure what's happening with regards to these falsies. That's the thing. Secondly, you know who did it. You know who did it. Do we have to say more? Okay. So, oh, that's right. I forgot about that part too, Becky. They wouldn't give that data. Um, exactly. So, hold on. I'll get to that in a second. And then, this is in isolation, right? And it's for the people, the ollies, who withhold money from the blue people. Look at that. Look, look, look. There's the red. Here, you can have money, red person. Blue, you get the drip drip. Okay. So you already know who this is and how it's about isolating these people. So the fact that you're affecting their water is up. Okay. And it's going to backfire because this card is a Two of Wands. And if you notice, Two of Wands has one stick, two sticks. So that means we are in the spiritual absolute. You will be dealt with because this right here means that everything you have done, we're going to hit you with the color purple. Everything you tried to put on me has already been done to you. Yeah, it's going to reverse. Reverse, reverse. Okay, because look who's here. The King of Swords. So, baby, this is such legality problems. Such legality problems that they already working on it. Trust and believe. They have already heard. Trust and believe. They already know what's up. And trust and believe. You will be found out. Because they are not losing sleep over this. The Nine of Swords. They know what's up. Trust and believe that you are going to find yourself, whoever did it for you, meeting the piper. Okay? So that brings me back to the Six of Swords here. Y'all see that Six of Swords? This transition here. This is the knowledge. So they are going to be arriving to the knowledge of the shenanigans, the Eight of Pentacles. That's interesting. I don't like to keep going back to the VOTESs, but it feels like there's that too. I think so, Jen, because this feels like that too. Oh, girl, it's raining. Oh, I love the sound of rain. I'm gonna have to take a nap so I can enjoy some of it. Okay. Um, the hangman. They do know. They know. They know. They know. They found out real quick because okay. So it's kind of like the thing that just happened with Spain, right? Oh my God. So there is this extremely racist white woman on all the platforms because I've seen her ass and had to block her ass on all the platforms by the name of Sarah. You've probably heard of her, but she's a Magalite for sure. I'm going to show you who she is real quick. Okay, so yes, I had to block her. So here she is. She has a platform. She's worse than Megyn Kelly, I think. Or she's trying to be Megyn Kelly, I think. So she's the person who attacked Janetta, the one who did the audio. She's the person who really is a red hatter. I'll show you really quickly. I think I'm going to show you. I don't know, because I don't. Is this one of them? No, that's the other person. But she's the one who's like, how? She's not an audio engineer, and it's like the lady never said she was a licensed audio engineer. Um, she's muddying the case. How? All she did was turn the music up. Turn the music down and turn the other thing up. Is this her? Yeah. And then my team discovered that her business is not even registered anymore, but she's still making money. That sounds like a legal problem. So now you're trying to get this lady in trouble for her business. A lot of people's LLCs and stuff run out of registration, especially if you had hard times. Then she's like, she's had a misdemeanor before, whatever. So okay, so this is where I was getting to is the Spain thing. And so she put Spain is the lesson. A nation will collapse when it fails to secure its borders. That's when I knew she was a Magalite, because now we're talking about immigration. Oh, is that? Oh, that's that officer idiot. Anyway, so in that post, um, let's see. I gotta pull it back up. Okay, so in this post, she is talking about. Oh, apparently she's also talking about Hunter, but I blocked her, so I'm not even gonna look at it. Oh no, this is the little boys, the teens from Texas with that Carmelo Anthony case. But anyway, so she's talking about Spain. So let me tell you what happened in Spain. Actually, I think that's on my list. I'm not going to read on it today, but I think it's on my list. But what happened to Spain is, oh, y'all almost ended the stream. Hold on. There we go. So what happened to Spain is this: 60,000 people got dumped in their waters just off their shores over like the weekend. I don't know if it was this weekend or another weekend, but it was some time super recently, to the point where the police had to get involved, their military had everybody, blah, 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 and then they sent them back. Most of these immigrants all came from Morocco, and then the Spanish king or president or whatever it was said something extremely interesting, which is, and he didn't call anybody out, But when you read through the comments, two places get called out. And it's the two places that started the WAR that we're all currently involved in. And that is us, use those letters, and is, use those letters. So 60,000 people, 60,000 people. And so the Spanish whatever says it's it's not a border problem for us because there's no way for them to have gotten into that strait or that cove or whatever it was that they got into. There's no way they got into that without crossing our immigration border patrol. Like we literally have one there that you can't get into this part of the water without being met. So how did 60,000 people get there? And he left that up to everybody else to figure out because he's like, we don't have a border problem. How did they get there? Well, the Spanish country did not allow the U.S. to put their ships there at the start of this WAR. That's one thing. And then the Spanish country also, I think, came out against that G side. I think that's another thing. And so there was definitely a very concerted effort that somehow got 60,000 people. Plus there was propaganda. So apparently in Morocco, whatever, there was propaganda all over the place that told those people if they got into this thing, then they would automatically get citizenship in Spain. So I say that because, what are we reading on? Oh, the concerted efforts of other countries to mess up the borders and things of other people's countries. And that's the same thing that's happening within these states that push back, these states that say no. So as I said, we're definitely going to hear of how this happened, the shenanigans behind it, and who's possibly funding it. Then we have a Page of Wands. You remember, this is, what that boy? Shady. This is his card. And remember, he went to Wisconsin as the fraud czar. So he has something to do with this as well. Or they're using him for this. Okay, so like I said, them people are not worried about the water. I think they fixed it, or they're going to fix it very, very soon, very, very fast. Plus, they've already stocked up and stuff having to deal with, they've been stocking up. Let's just put it that way. So it feels like they're kind of prepared in a way, or they're helping each other. Like they've already figured that part out, like how to help each other. All right, so the card that hit the table. Here you go. So it was definitely us, use those letters. It was definitely not Ira, use those letters. Because the only wand I saw here was the shady wand and the one about the spiritual absolute. So I think it's just those two. Yep, that's it. That's it. So I don't have any of the Ira cards about that being Ira. So it was definitely a falsie. Definitely. Da, 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 da. The fake FIB. Da, 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 da. The lies they delivered. There they are. So again, it's backfiring. But here's the interesting thing. They're looking from overseas, like, okay. Meanwhile, I swear it was them. Meanwhile, you over here, the one with the knives in your back or whatever. Meanwhile, they know you doing these secrets and stuff. Meanwhile, they have intuition and they know that you lie and you know who coming for you. Just us. So they will figure that out. They will know what happened. It is nothing to do with another country that way. Not any of the ones we call enemies, but maybe one of the ones we call ally or our greatest friend. Who made that lie up? How they our greatest friend? You would think that would be like Canada, because like it's literally our next door neighbor. I said, who made that lie up? Look, y'all see who made the lie up. Literally their card. The blue star. Okay. That can't be any clearer. Alrighty. So, oh my God. Did y'all hear about the race that's going to be in DC? Oh God. And it's so weird because their mayor or whatever she is was for it. If that was really her. There's always that part. Um, Let me see. Are we still using these? No. Okay. They're really big. We're going to do statehood of DC. Will DC be a state when this is all over? Will DC win statehood? I was gonna say if they want it, but it's not like they're an island and they're away from us. Will DC get statehood after this is over? Will DC get statehood? Because the reason they're being able to be prostituted is because they can't say no. Like they literally can't say no. They have no representation to say no for them. So you got the parade through the street, you have the fight in the thing, you have the fireworks in the thing, and then you have the ice in the thing, and then you have them locking up your homeless in the thing. They can't say no. So, will DC get statehood as a result of all the BS that is going on? Will DC finally, I would ask for Puerto Rico later, but will DC finally get statehood when this is over? Does a ratification take 4 years? I don't know why I'm hearing ratified in 4 years. Okay. Will DC get statehood? Okay, shuffled well. Will DC get statehood? Interesting. Oh, okay. Sorry. We got 4 cups, and we have the 9 of Pentacles. This is really interesting because I do think there will be a fight against it. And I'm not exactly sure that the fight would be totally outside of the borders of DC. I think some of the people actually don't want to. It's weird. But I am going to go with the word here on this 4 of Cups card where it says contemplation, which is the last one. So it says contemplation. So they're thinking it over. So they're not going to be super enthusiastic, it seems like. Like, yay, finally! It doesn't feel like that. Excuse me. To be honest, I wonder if some of the area is actually talking secession as well. Because please believe that conversation is happening in several places. Not by petulant South, but by those who realize they don't want to be a part of this anymore. Okay, So, the Nine of Pentacles, though. The Nine of Pentacles is saying this will happen successfully. This is home. This is actually where they belong. The Nine of Cups is saying that they'll get their wish. So, there's that. There's pride. I like that. That word pride is there. Accomplishment. I like that too. So, that's there too. One of the reasons DC doesn't, this just came to me, now I remember why. One of the reasons DC does not have statehood is because it is a predominantly black city. There's that. So, by firing all the people that work there, they have caused people to go into foreclosure. There's that. And have been snatching those places up. There's that. They're trying to restructure. I don't know why I didn't think about this. They're trying to restructure the makeup of that city, state, territory. They're trying to restructure the makeup of it. Yeah. So, actually, Les, if I'm not mistaken, I think I remember reading that DC was supposed to be a gift to Peter to be a tech state, like a tech city by itself, or whatever they call it, smart city, whatever it is, where it's not subject to any of the laws. So, because here's the point, they are tired as F. Tired as F. They are overwhelmed by everything. And the fact that their leader can't really say no. From the BLM road being pulled up, not even stripped of the paint, but like literally the entire road being lifted and removed was crazy. Like, why would you not just take the paint off? But this does show a transition. So we're going from the 4 into a transition. We're going from the storm into the sunny day. And then we have the 7 of Wands. So standing up, protecting, defending. And then we have the benevolent Queen of Cups and them locking down on their city. So I would, yeah, because they've been victimized. They've been victimized and absolutely run over by the crime syndicate and lacked stability. But judgment is coming. So is the difference in the guidance and in protection, away from all these broke, greedy people. A new day is coming. A new day that they can only foolishly dream about is coming. After all of this abuse of power, the Empress is taking care of them, will take care of them. And they'll be able to say no to everything that's happening. But don't think people won't be fighting. Don't think there won't be a messaging against it. So that's the Death card in reverse. The hold over it needs to be completely done, but they will fight. They're going to fight. Once they know there's a chance to win statehood and win representation, they're going to fight because they are tired of the abuse and the betrayal and the backstabbing. And then they will join with us. And then they'll become a force to be reckoned with. That is the plan. And this is them coming together. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. I do see statehood on the cards. I do see a fight against it. But that fight will be overrun. Because there is no neutral place. Like, it was supposed to be a neutral place. And that, again, was another gentlemanly, what do you call it? Gentleman's agreement. And as we know, there's no such thing. So, there'll be a different world coming. This has been weighing on the minds for a very long time. It is decided, and it will happen. It will happen. That is a successful ending. That's completion. That's achievement. Once again. So DC will get statehood, but unfortunately, so many people have lost so much in the last 2 years. Yeah, that gentrification has to be shit. Because 300,000 people, females, losing their jobs. Black females. That's not even everybody. I'll ask about PR later. It won't be now. It's not on my list. I'm trying to go through my list, but I'll put it on there for later. Puerto Rico. I hope so, because I want to live there. Actually, I hope not, because I don't. Well, I know they want statehood, so I hope so. I do want to live there. Except, I don't want to live there because they had hurricanes. Really big ones. They don't have enough land to break them up. So I probably live there 6 months out of the year. If I got it like that. Okay. So that then brings me to somebody else treated badly. Fauci. Listen, there was a theme to everything I just wrote down. Fauci. All right, Fauci. Are we sticking to these cards? Where are we going? Okay. Let's go to Fauci. 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 I plead the fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth. Oh my God. I love that Dave Chappelle episode. And now Fauci gets to use the fifth. But he told the truth. He's told the truth. The man did what he believed was the right thing to do. He told the truth. And people being mad at him about a damn disease that your government let run rampant when he was telling you to buckle down and shut it up. Like, the downfall of people had nothing to do with him and everything to do with the guy who cooked the books to get there in the first place, because that other lady was number 45. Not to mention, that virus was in America 6 months. 6 months before we were told it was in America. So he pled the fifth. Okay, how is Fauci gonna make out? How is he gonna make out? I mean, any genius could have looked at Italy and figured out what to do. Okay. I got a feeling though. I've got a feeling. It ain't good. Y'all, look at this. That is not a victory. It's not a victory. The messaging, the weaponization, all the shit they talked about him over the last 6 years, taking this man from being a reputable person to some kind of conspiracy theory, it's manipulated. It's heavily manipulated. It doesn't look like even pleading a fifth is going to win him any things. I mean, it was obviously Mr. Drink Bleach. It was obviously Mr. Horse Tranquilizer. But all they were doing was delaying it so that their pharmacy friends could have their things. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. But here's the thing, y'all. And I don't think people understand this. The lab rats that they did trials on, every single time they caught it, they got worse and worse and worse. And lab rats, mice trials are very close to humans. And every time you catch it, you get worse and worse and worse. Even the ones that feel like, oh, that was nothing, can end up giving you brain fog, could give you long COVID, could trigger a virus. Because guess what? Viruses do that. They trigger blindness, they trigger deafness, they trigger POTS, they trigger EBV, they trigger, or they unlock something that's already been in your body, such as MS, that your body had been doing a good job of blocking, and the disease, the virus, takes down your defenses. I mean, y'all can look this up. Even before this thing came to our country, it was very well known, one, that the flu was dangerous. Two, that viruses unlock other diseases because viruses take your immune system down temporarily or sometimes permanently. Like the lady, Marla, the one who she's deaf. She's not blind. I don't know why I'm doing this, but yeah, because she talks with her hands. I'm not trying to make fun of people. It's just like when I thought of her, I thought of how she talks with her hands. Because she's sign languaging. But I remember she got a reading with, what's that boy? Tyler. And Tyler told her. And then she later found out by going back and asking her people. Tyler told her that her deafness occurred because she had got a virus. And the virus, again, attacked her body and ended up taking a lot of her hearing. This is what viruses do. And for people to go, oh, it's just a flu. The flu killed my uncle before this even happened. The flu almost killed me. So, I don't know what y'all thinking. But the flu's bad. It's not just oh, I feel bad one day and go back to work. No, actually, flus are bad. And when I had the first variant that we had over here, I knew right then, even though we didn't have a name for it, I was like, this is not the flu. I have never trembled so much in all of my life. I was vibrating so bad that my entire body was sore. Chills don't, like it's crazy. That makes sense, Dawn. Yeah, there's 72 mutations now for 26. Interesting. Yeah, it takes the blame away from him. And then you can't sue the government for ineffective public health. And should, because I lost an uncle, I lost an aunt, my friend lost her fiance, it's so weird to say my fiance, but my dude lost his first cousin. And this is all within the first 12 months or so, 18 months. Like that Delta variant got whoever missed the other one. It was crazy. Anyway, so there's definitely a hidden agenda here. They want to take him down. Honestly, I think they're going to try to release a... I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. I don't need anybody seeing misinformation. But the purpose is Darwinism. I'll just say that. Because they think they're strong people. And yet, Herman Cain wasn't strong enough, right? All right, so... But they were okay with that because they thought it only killed black people anyway. Sorry for ya when your Mima went missing. Or your brother. Anyway. So, yeah, there's a hangman here. That's literally what they're trying to do to him. They're trying to tie him to the virus and that he's the reason for it. It will come back around. It will come back around. And just like Jeanette or Janine, look at this. The two aces. First of all, there's three aces on this thing. It will come back around. There's the Ace of Pentacles, there's the Ace of Wands, there's the Ace of Cups, all this stuff in reverse. It tells me it's all going to tip the other way soon. And then the high priestess, of course, the hidden agendas, which is going to be revealed. And the pharmaceutical companies that made off with this. Okay. So he's going to go down, unfortunately. Will he get out? Oh, yeah. Oh, Sean, I forgot that part, right? So then you have Katie, for entertainment purposes only, Miller, who was pregnant during our height of scare. Wait a second. What year was that? Hold on, pause. What year was that? That Katie was pregnant. Because they didn't get married until 2020 or 2021. Katie and that boy Steven. Yeah, but either way, Steven was calling Fauci. Like, what do we do? And then came out and crucified the man. You know what I'm saying? Like, all the hot air they put out is never, it's always abusive. Going to the man who is a healer, you know? We won't believe because, yeah. Okay, so is Fauci going to get out of it? Will he come out of it maybe just disbarred or something? Or is he going to go? Ugh, the damn emperor. Okay. That's the emperor. Is he... Ooh, okay. That's the Page of Wands. Let me see. Page of Wands is shady, but not in this case. There's a Six of Swords. He might just leave. I wonder if he has citizenship somewhere else that might protect him. Because this is the Fool card, so this is a new journey. And then this is the Six of Swords. And if you see it, we got the passport here. And you only need passports for foreign places. I feel like the UK or something, maybe not the UK. France. It's somewhere else that he might have an opportunity to just leave. Is he going to have prison time? It's interesting. I think they'll probably keep him out on appeal. Her first child was November 2020. When were they married though? Because I know they were marrying. I think she was pregnant before they got married. Is my point. It depends on when she was sick. No, actually it doesn't depend on when she was sick. If her first, no, when did she get married? I know it's somewhere in 2020. But anyway, so the case is weak. It's actually really weak. And it might, on appeal probably, or something with a lawyer. Because it's not going to be, it's not strong and it's not going to end him like the plan is. So it feels like the case is actually pretty weak. Or maybe it's him who's weak. Hold on. I see a Queen of Pentacles and a Karma card. So, is that the, I need this to be clearer. Because it's like, I don't know if I didn't ask my question clear enough, but it's like, who are these cards in favor of? Is Fauci going to be imprisoned for this? Will Fauci be imprisoned for this? That was me. Hold on. Will Fauci be imprisoned for this? This is interesting. Got the Emperor here too, but this time in reverse. This is a King of Swords in the upright, so it's not Blanche. This feels like actual justice. Hold on. But what hit the table is a Four of Swords in reverse. That feels like no. He's going to be done for. However, the Nine of Swords is the energy behind that. The Nine of Swords is the energy behind that. Hold on. See, that says recovering, facing fear, extreme regret, but also accepting help. Okay. I feel like somebody's coming to his aid. There's a judgment card here. It's like the all-seeing eye is on this. And then there's the Page of Wands again. Cynical. This feels like the low T senators coming after him. So my question was, is he going to go to prison? I'm thinking they want to. They want to. But something's in reverse here. Because we have the Seven of Pentacles again. But the Seven of Pentacles here is saying there's some disappointment to that. So is he going to go to prison? I have disappointment. So that sounds like no, he's not going to prison. Then we have the Ten of Cups in reverse. This is my Congress card. I think they're split. They're split on what to do. I don't think everybody's going to vote. Yeah, because there's a Devil card in reverse. So I don't think everyone's going to either show up to vote or are going to vote. It's the Three of Swords. He might be saved by people not showing up, by GOP people not showing up. Or he might be saved. That's a heart issue. Huh. Because this Emperor is in reverse. So this is interesting. And like I said, this feels like somebody's standing up for him. I don't know if it's his lawyer, but it feels even bigger than a lawyer. Oh, it might be like a judge over them. Huh. But who could do that? Who could do that? Okay. You know what? He might have evidence of conversations. He's pleading the fifth. I'm seeing this because you see the Seven of Cups. While that could be feeling trapped, it could also be, to me, well, it's a reality check for sure, that they really came back to him 6 years later. But, oh, and that there's some secret dealings. Okay. Definitely a feeling trapped. I don't know if this is necessarily prison, especially because it comes after these things. But the sun is, to me, some of the biggest evidence. Is he going to prison? I have to think of how this answer is coming out to the question. The sun could be actually that yes, he is, because that was followed by the eight of swords. There's a temperance here, and then there's a lovers. So there's this commitment to putting this man in prison. All right, let me do a yes, no. Oh man, those cards are not here. They're over on the other side. I don't want to get up. I should. But I want to do, well, duh, I got the other yes, no's. So I'm going to do another yes, no card. Tomorrow's August 3rd. Yeah, remember we had that but, well, we can read on him real quick to see if there's any change, because I did say I would do that. But we had that he was going to not stand up. But I think what that does is that that increases their crime, you know. It increases their crime, how they left the people unrepresented, and the lies, the obvious lies. Hold on. Let me see. I just want to know. Yes, no. Is it Burks spelled that way? Put that on there. Dr. Burks. And then, hold on. I wonder if he's going to do a last minute thing. Anyway, is Dr. Fauci going to see prison time over this farcical witch hunt of a hearing? Oh. Will he see prison time? Will he see prison time? Nope, too many. One card. Will he see prison time over this farcical hearing? You gave me two. No, yes, no. See, that's what I said. One card. I haven't used it in a while, so hopefully they're good. Will Dr. Fauci see prison time? No, there's more to learn first. Okay. Okay, let me see. Will he be disbarred? Or whatever, stripped of his license. Will he be stripped of his medical license? That's a yes. They can't do that. Right? Can they force him? Can they force the board to do that? Hold on. Can they force the board to... Okay. Will it be stopped? Will it be stopped? I feel like there are people on the board who are with them. Will it be stopped? Because, you know, they do things like that. They locally build... That's why. They locally build up, you know, they get into little things and then makes big things out of it. So they probably have people on the board. But will it be stopped? Will his lawyer or anybody help him keep his license? Will it be stopped? That's not what I was receiving. It says yes, follow the signs. That says yes too. Yeah, I haven't used these in a while. So, oh, let me use the sassy ones. They're much more comfortable. For me, they did a good job last time. Meaning they felt like they were in my energy. Because I use them a lot. Let me see something. Okay. Will, let's get here. Fauci. I see him. Will he be stripped of his medical license? Will he be stripped of his medical license? Have patience. Have patience. Haha, that's funny. Will he be arrested for whatever? Will they put him in prison for whatever they're trying to get him for? Will they put him in prison? Will they put him... My bad. That was me. Will they put him in prison for whatever they're trying to get him for? Will the people... Well, hold on. Will they put him in prison for whatever these GOP people, Senate, are trying to get him for? Is prison the goal? Will they put him in prison Okay. I don't feel prison, so I don't think prison's on the table. Are they going to take his license? Are they going to bar him or get him de-licensed, whatever it is, for medical malpractice or something? Will they take his license? Will they take his license? I guess because I don't understand. What's the point? Will they take his license? Will they successfully take his medical license? It's still playing out. I don't know what they want. What do they want? What are they trying to get from him? Or what are they trying to do to him? Will they be successful in whatever their goal is for this hearing? These hearings. Will they be successful in whatever their actual goal of punishment is for Fauci in this hearing? It's interesting. These cards talk to me. Like I hear things while I'm shuffling these. So I'm like trying to, okay, discredited. That's the word. But discredited? No. No definitive answer can be given at this time. All right, I'm going to just take that. Because they would still have to prove it. He took the 5th, so they would still have to prove it. Okay, he pled the 5th. They would still have to prove it. Is that what you're telling me? Good morning. He pled the 5th. Will they have to prove? It's not yet certain. Hold on. That didn't come out, so I just looked because it flipped. It didn't flip, but it caught. Will they still have to prove it? Think it through. Oh my God. I don't understand, so I don't know. You're being sassy. Okay. We're going to pause on that because it looks like no answer wants to come forward. Okay. Will the people intervene and look up the board to stop the license being taken away? I don't think we're there. Let me see. Will he have any help? Will he have any help preserving his reputation? Will he have any help preserving his reputation? Be open. You're not giving me answers. I don't think I'm asking this right. Will he? Nope, that's me. I'm going to go to Nick's on this one if I have to, but it won't be today. Will he be saved? Will somebody save him from their witch hunt? Will he be saved by someone powerful enough? I don't know if that counts. Explore your deeper motivations. I don't have no deeper motivations. I will say yes was on the bottom, but I don't have no deeper motivations. You know what? This is why I got a different pair of yes cards, because they be sassy with me. Okay. They're like, girl, stop asking this damn question. Okay, fine. I'll save Fauci for later this week. Circled. Okay. Finally, let's ask about faux news, since that's still appropriate with the theme of what we're doing today. Oh, I have so many more I want to ask. Y'all saw that list on my post. I don't know where Rand Paul is. You have to remember, 24, it was straight shenanigans, so I don't know. It really does. He will be, my paper, my things cover this up. He will be 86. It's like, leave him the F alone. But okay, if we can go after an 86-year-old, we can sure go after an 80. How old are most of them people? We can go after the 95-year-old Grassley. We can go after the 71-year-old Collins. Keep playing. Keep playing. Everything that y'all do is letting us know what we can do. Keep playing. Okay. So, faux news. What's going to happen? Am I using these? not getting up to go get the other ones. So, which ones am I using? Okay, dang, okay. I heard these then. All right, cool. Help me out then, please. What was I asking? Will faux news face legal troubles over their hand in the propaganda machine? I'll leave it that way. Will faux news face legal trouble, grave legal trouble? So like disbanding, disbarring, whatever. Will faux news face grave legal troubles for their hand in propagandizing and aiding this crime syndicate in their criminal activities and goals? Okay. I don't know, y'all. Oops, that's me. Oh, he's Kentucky. Ugh. You know, he can go to the hospital and see Turtle. Anyway, that messed me up. So news. Will they receive any grave discipline or legal trouble regarding their hand in the propaganda? Whoa, that's me again. Oh my God, I'm doing this. Hold on, I'm getting clumsy. Will faux news receive any legal ramifications? Ooh, okay. All of these are yes cards. That seems to be, whoop, okay. That's a yes. All right, so the energies here before we get to what's on the table is a strength card. So the likelihood is extremely, extremely strong. And since it's sewing, I feel like it's in the works already. Like it's being put together. This is a new journey here, especially when it's going to be found out who their actual benefactor is. That's interesting. Oh, wow. And there's sneaky, strategic tactics for influencing the WH. And the fabricating, and this is going to stick here because the Page of Pentacles is here, as is the Eight of Pentacles. So the fabrication of fake news, literally. Fake news, fake evidence, fake reports, is going to be, oh my God, yes. Is going to be so damning against them that we got a Tower. And I am telling you for sure, this is already in the works. That's Two of Wands. That's already in the works. Those are definitely the plans. And they will be victorious at those plans. And it will be a new day as people get their wish of seeing the light about the interference and anti-American behavior of these foreign influenced propaganda machine that helped take or help spread information against a woman that wasn't true. And they got blood on their hands. And I think these are some of the anchors here. As these people work under the table, they're definitely going to lose. They will not be able to launch a good defense against how they helped, if not sedition, if not treason, sedition, their role in this. And their role is being studied. It's already, like I said, everybody has a job. And I think we're going to see these people get hit with so much stuff on day one. Everybody has a job. There are people tracking the money. There are people tracking this. There are people tracking that. Everybody has a job. And that job is going to be very thoroughly done to bring down the crime syndicate and the ollies that aided in this. And the citizenry, aka the influencers who got paid to put out this misinformation, they're going to be kiboshed. That's so interesting. So as I said, all this manufactured information, whatever they've been waiting on. What are they waiting on? The acquisition. The acquisition. Yeah, there are so many more patriots. Like, y'all, the crime syndicate just is in our face, and they're loud. But the people who are trying to stop them, they can't be in our face, or they would get stopped. So the good work is happening in the shadows. The good work is happening underneath the radar, because it has to be under the radar. So that's definitely a thing. Oh God, I'm getting chills, so serious. Like, y'all have to understand, that is literally the truth. That is literally the truth. People are saying nobody's doing anything. I promise you, there's a lot of people doing a lot of things. And they got to make sure their T's are crossed, their I's are dotted. There are a lot of people working, in our favor. They just can't be loud or they will be shut down. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. All right, so we're going to end that right here. I know we're all really upset about what's happening, but understand things are moving. They really, really, really are. And then we'll have reason to celebrate. So we still have a lot to read on. We'll save that for next time. All right, so for instance, the sickness, the new version of the vid that's out, as well as something else that's out. Then you have, I wanted to ask if Earth is okay. Is Earth okay? Like, girl, you okay? What can we do? And then I wanted to ask about the banks, because we just learned about that thing with Japan. And then I want to talk about David Jolly. For those of us in Florida, it's really important about who we have as governor, because y'all know we have a history of governors who don't do the right thing. Right? And then I wanted to look at Lady K, see where her energy is. And then there's the military pushback. Then there's the foreign assistance, beneficially. And then there's Zell. I don't think I need to read on Zell anymore, because he showed up in the divine download I got earlier. So y'all watch the replay. Let me turn it from private to public. Then go watch the replay. You don't want to miss that. Like, that was so good. And then I wanted to ask about alien friendlies. Because there was a part of our reading yesterday that kind of stumped me. Is disclosure coming? Like this month? That's what I want to know. So I wanted to read on alien friendlies. I guess I was going to read on the Canadian bacon. I'm not sure. And then I wanted to see if we are supposed to be having hurricanes this year. And Dr. Burks, and the Bashir guy. So, like, what's he really up to? Because I feel like he's really up to something. We did read on that before, and we got that he was not going to make the move, but I feel like he's up to something. All right, so I'm glad you were able to catch me live today. I wasn't supposed to go live, but I was like, I got a feeling I need to go live. And then I did the reading, and I was like, whoa. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going live. So now we're live. Okay. Yeah. I think it'll be a friendly disclosure, and it's really interesting. I think there was another reader or psychic or something. I was just watching David and Debbie, one of the Tarot by Debate people, and no, it wasn't. It was somebody else. I don't know, but they were saying, or maybe it was her. They were saying that some psychic or somebody said that we will be closer to disclosure when they start making movies about the friendlies, and apparently there were 2 movies. Oh my God, Lisa, that's so cool. So apparently there are 2 friendlies, right? So there was Disclosure Day, and then there was another one. I can't remember. Project something. Oh my God, Project X. It was something. I wanted to watch it because apparently it's watchable. About friendlies, and so I want to see what that one says. They said that one was so good, and I thought Disclosure Day was extremely good. And before we go live, I will take my notes of Disclosure Day that are on my phone so we could talk about it, because I still need to talk about it. All right. And don't forget to go see Spider-Man so we can talk about it too from a spiritual perspective, because y'all, I saw stuff. I saw stuff in that. Okay. I saw some real spiritual stuff. I mean, I can't give shit away. Dang, I can't talk about it. Go see it so I can talk about it. All right. So I'm glad you can join us today, Nicole and Lisa. And Sean. Yes, you guys. Oh, I can't believe it's 9:30. Anyway, I went to sleep, and then I woke up, and then I was like, I'm gonna go live. And then 5 hours later, I did. Who knew? All right, love you guys. And again, if you want private readings, y'all know what to do. Go in the description, check it out. I think my website's put together now. If not, I'll make sure I do. Send me a message. Also, next Tuesday will be our first Grove meeting. If you are at the highest level of our membership, you're invited to attend one. So that would be the highest level of membership. You will get an invite to attend one of the meetings of your choice. But otherwise, you can join us. It'll be twice a month, the second and the fourth Saturday, if you choose Saturdays, or Tuesday, if you choose Tuesdays of the month. And that would be a place of support. A place of support, a place to practice your own skills, practice your own reading if you want to, a place of talking about your own spiritual journey. Basically, it's a grove of trees because we are here for a lifetime and we need community. And y'all can see I love trees. Everything I get is pretty much trees. So the grove will be up and live probably by Monday. I don't know. It should be. I got to make sure the whole funnel thingy works so that you're connected straight to... Oh, no. That's not what it was. I got to buy the platform. There's a particular platform I want to use for our meetings because I don't want it to feel like a Zoom meeting. So there's this platform called Go Brunch. If anybody's heard of it, please let me know. But there's a platform called Go Brunch. Oh, my God, I wish I could show it to you. I freaking love Go Brunch because it just looks like less of a meeting, so to speak, less of a Zoom thing. It looks more community. So that's what I want to use for us. And so I got to set that up. I got to grab it today so I can set it up. And then I will have the Grove up and ready to go. And then we can come together and support each other. And it's only $50 a month. Like, actually, it's $47 for both meetings. And you'll be put in our Discord so that you have another place to chat and talk with each other. So it's community building. And I'm finally listening to my spirit and doing it. And so it would be a place of, like I said, support. And I think we all need support. And it's non-political. Okay. I don't like doing lives on Discord. I like doing lives where I can record it. But it's non-political. In fact, I really don't want to be on Discord with it, but I'm going to do it for now. The website that I have, I can create a community. I just don't feel like setting that all up right now. I hate notifications, so Discord bugs the hell out of me. I don't like notifications. Like, I'm too ADHD for them. Like, it's always like what, what, what? Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah, it's only $47 a month right now, and we'll see where it is. We'll do it for a quarter. So we'll have a total of 6 meetings over the 3 months. And it would be for support. And I think support is like one of the biggest things that we can do now. And I wanted to make it low cost, but I also need to make sure that it wasn't just a place for people to come and get grab, but to share. Like, it's not for me to lead you. It's a place for us to be in communion. And there are some exercises I might lead you in, like practicing our clairs and stuff like that, that I can have some leadership in, but it will still be kind of a round table type of thing. I'm not into sitting at the head of the table. Not even as a teacher was I that person. So it would be leader-ish, but not really. Because everybody has different gifts. So this is a place for you to give as well as receive. All right? And I hope you guys are interested in the Grove. It's going to be limited to only 10 people per session. So whoever signs up for the Tuesdays, only 10 people. Whoever signs up for the Saturdays, only 10 people. You can't sign up for both. You can only choose one, Tuesdays or Saturdays. That way more people can be in community. And that's it. That's all I got. All right. So somebody asked me to talk about the Grove, so I'm talking about it. I have a hard time marketing my stuff all the time. But it's going to be awesome. And I can't wait. I can't wait to see you guys in the Grove so we can see what we can do. We can talk about our experiences and not feel crazy. You won't feel crazy there because we all have different experiences and we all have something to add, right? And so the Grove will not be for people who do not have any inkling of gift. Okay, this is not a place where you come to be curious. That'll be a waste of your $50. This is a place where you help strengthen your own self. Like I said, practice could happen if you'd like to. Practice, conversation, support, and then a place where we share non-political content. Because if you want to get political, we're right here. You can always talk to us in the chat with some code words, though. Y'all stop putting stuff they can crawl and get and know what we're talking about. Because when I do my timestamps, they put the real name sometimes because of what's in my comments. So please do not use real names of the people we talk about. All right. So anyway, love y'all. I think that's enough. Bye. Ciao. Stay for the replay. I'm going to make it public now.